Okay. Cool. Let's see if that actually makes us go live. I don't know if it will or not, but we'll see. Oh, heck yeah. Thanks for the donation, Zach Hunter. Jeez, appreciate that. I don't have my donation things up, but I appreciate that. What's up, everyone that's here? So basically, what we're doing here is I just have radar scope pulled up, and we're just gonna watch the storms. We've got probably what will be a historic outbreak ongoing on Easter Sunday down south in Dixie Alley. We haven't seen a setup like this. This is a really rare setup. It happens probably I don't know, you don't get one every year like this. But it leads to ongoing severe storms throughout the day. We've seen a couple of confirmed tornadoes near Monroe, Louisiana, and now it appears the largest tornadoes of the day are ongoing, although they might be winding down just a bit, but we do still have several storms or a couple tornadoes on the ground and others that are capable of producing so. So if you see, we got two couplets right here and right here. We can see our rotation spinning around in them, and the same here, like that. So, and if we see Heidelberg and Collins, the areas of those are currently getting hit. If we zoom in more on the rotation, we'll focus on the more northeastern storm here. This one is like a direct hit to Sosa here. I'm pretty scared to see the damage reports coming out of there, because the SPC released what is pretty rare, an MCD for this tornado that basically hinted at it being perhaps a EF4 or EF5 of strength. So if we see here, where is it? Right here. We got one of these, which is extremely rare. It says 170 to 205 mile an hour tornadoes ongoing, which would be of EF4, EF5 status, and it hit the town of, or was it right up? It hit the town of Sosa, and it's basically just gone right along this path here. And this one here is going to go on a very similar path, maybe a little more northward here. But if we go back in the frames here, if it will, I don't know. Oh, I need to keep up with chat too here. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be hard to do. Hello everyone, hello. Zach Hunter, thank you again. The damage in Bassfield and Sosa will potentially be, it's gonna be some terrifying to consider when we get what will be coming out of those. So here we have Collins here. This is old radar data too. Here in time. So we see here the debris ball and the couplet here. So we got our couplet. If we measure some winds, let's just see what the radar is picking up. These aren't going to be accurate, by the way, but you can tell based on how strong it is. That's old radar data. Here's Sosa. Sosa. Here's Sosa. We'll see the storm. You see it go right through it. You can see the debris ball almost of 60 plus dBz going through there. And the debris ball just explodes right after it hits the town, which is terrible news. Terrible. You see the debris, they get lofted up, and they start to spread out more as they get lofted up into the atmosphere. But that town took a direct hit. And this storm is near Heidelberg now. Oh my gosh, get out of here, Dropbox. Let's see if we can get to current data here. But luckily, as of right now, it doesn't appear. Oh, wait. Let's see, what is the current frame? Right here. So, it's still quite that. I'm pretty sure this is still a debris ball right here, this dot here. There's a lot of noise in the area right now on radar. See all this stuff here? This may be, let me watch this in frame again. No, it's just a lot of radar noise, which is making it very difficult to see the correlation coefficient here properly. But I'm pretty sure that is still the debris ball. It's hard to tell, but it does appear signs of weakening, but I'm pretty certain that's still a tornado on the ground. If we go down south here towards Collins, same story. We do still have, it's hard to tell if that's the debris ball because that doesn't line up directly with the couplet, although these frames might be off slightly. No. It's hard to tell if that would be a debris ball. Oh, yeah, it definitely is because we still got one on radar here. Or the correlation coefficient, I mean, it's hard to tell if that's indicating debris. I'm pretty certain it is. But even on, if we look just at our reflectivity here, that would be a debris ball, I believe. New scan here showing same story. Getting hard to tell if that would be your debris ball. Likely so. Or damage from the correlation coefficient. Let's look at chat again. Electrobro, thank you for the donation. I kind of wish I'd turned donations off for the stream, for being honest. I'm not trying to profit off of people's misfortunes because the wins from this, as I said, whoops, I got to get better at not doing that, are very concerning. I'm trying to catch or look at Twitter here and try and keep up as we watch this. We do have some spotter reports here. What are we seeing? 4:34. What time is it? 4:30. Okay, those are super old. That might be Central Time, but still, that is super old. Spotter reports. Where's the radar at nearby? Is this gonna be our closest? Oh, thinking so. Well, that's good. At least this storm, we've gotten pretty much effectively just broad rotation, so that's a good sign. Noodle lives somewhere up here, so be interesting to see in northern Alabama if it gets hit. We do have a warning for Birmingham or near Birmingham for be affecting the metro. That's not bad circulation. That's got a little bit of a couplet there almost right here. This could be a tornado. It's hard to tell. I don't think we're going to get anything in terms of the correlation because of being over a downtown metro. It's hard to tell. Actually, we might have some debris being lofted right here. It's hard to tell, though. It's a lot of noise in this area. Oh, and I would like to read what I have in my description just real quick. So, yeah, I'm not a meteorologist or professional or anything. I'm just a amateur. So don't use me for advice or anything like that for professional advice. You should strictly just be a weather weenie with me here. If you're being impacted by the storm, please seek advice from your local Mets and National Weather Service offices. So yeah, we could have potentially 3 tornadoes ongoing right now. It's hard to tell if this right here is debris related. Reflectivity and just your broadened out correlation coefficient aren't seeing anything, but this is a interesting feature to say the least right there. And this isn't a bad couplet right here either. This is showing your wind speeds, of course. If we get any questions, I can try and answer them. Whoops. The storm might hit me tonight. We're supposed to have large hail and a tornado here in Atlanta. Do you think? I mean, Atlanta's should be all right. It's hard to tell. It could be impacted for sure, though. Probably more from a QLCS threat than anything too concerning with tornadoes and such, but there is always that risk associated with that you could get a QLCS spin up, but would not be as bad as a discrete supercell. Looking like we do have some weakened couplet here, which is a very good sign as it approaches this town here. So our wind speeds are probably dying off quite a bit. It's a much smaller in size couplet. We are kind of drifting away from the radar here, aren't we? Whoops. Zoomed out way too far. Is there a more nearby radar here? We'll try and see. No. We're kind of going in line with the radar. The southern couplet here, though, towards north of Collins now, heading towards Sosa, which is already impacted by what is almost a guarantee a violent tornado. Looks like we still have an ongoing tornado here, a little more broadened, but the radar will kind of have some errors here when you get these higher wind speeds. See how it falls off. Likely still a tornado going on north of Collins, almost directly north now. Let's get a wider view of this cell. If we can zoom out just one time for me real quick. Yeah. So the big reasoning behind why these two cells here are doing so well despite being embedded in a line and even following each other, training supercells, is our inflow here is just, this area of the warm sector has been pretty much clear all day. So you just get moisture feeding in from the Gulf, like no problem at all. So when you can do that, these southern edge storms do have a lot to feed off of. Oh, wow, an other spotter report. That is so helpful. Again, this now Colin storm does appear to be our primary storm, as this is rotation here is kind of fizzling out just a little bit as it heads towards. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that town's name. Let's check chat again. Let's see here. You see 4 tornado warnings? Yep. Will New Orleans be impacted? I believe they are in the area. I can pull up the SPC outlook real quick just to show general day one outlook here. So New Orleans is not really going to be affected, it doesn't appear. It's in a slight risk area, but our main concern is in this moderate and enhanced area. Well, Atlanta is in the is in that, but it probably just for is it in there for tornado too? It's going to be way later in the night once they're affected, though. Right now we're on the eastern side of the moderate risk, which is unfortunate because we do have what would be the rest of the day for these storms to continue. So, let's go back here to our primary couplet that's ongoing. Again, a little bit of debris being lofted in the air on both correlation coefficients here. You can see it right there, right there. And that is where our couplet is. No debris ball on the reflectivity, though. That is looking just fine. So, like I said, looking at the tornadoes here, the picture of the so-so one is pretty bad. I'm not going to show that on picture, though, or on camera, because those aren't my images. I didn't take them. But I'm sure they'll be blasted all over the Weather Channel and Twitter and CNN later because, yeah. Great to see you see a final class. Like I said, if you need to take shelter, absolutely do that, and do not use me for information, professional guidance for what you or your family needs to do. So this is purely a weenie stream. If you need to be using professional guidance, please do so, and not of mine. Looks like this storm may fall apart here soon. Hopefully, it's going to head towards Taylorsville, right? But hopefully, it's going to cut its inflow off. As you can see here, it's kind of wrapping itself around. Although these storms do remain rain wrapped very well down south, but hopefully it'll cut its inflow off, and this one will lift. That would be nice, as this one up here did. Also, the rain-cooled air behind this sometimes can help choke it off. In 2012, during the March 2nd outbreak, Henryville, Indiana had a similar situation as the town of Sosa here, where Henryville got hit by an EF4, and then like an hour later, a training supercell behind it came right through a few miles north of where the original tornado had occurred. That was just a nightmare situation. That was 8 years ago now. Let's see here. Like I said, still a pretty defining couplet here. Let's go back up to our Birmingham storm and see what we got going on here. Still a tornado warning out. Doesn't look like we got an ongoing tornado anymore, unless this is here. This would be your couplet for sure, as we see the wind wrap around here. That is some high-profile wind showing up, though. It's hard to tell if we've got a tornado on the ground, but this definitely looks like debris being detected by radar. And this would be your couplet, but it's not the most defining couplet I've ever seen. But that is some insane wind being detected just everywhere along this 100-mile-an-hour wind being detected by radar is pretty strong. I'm not going to lie to you. Let's see here. Yeah, like I said, all of that's pretty strong wind now. This up here, as the radar gets further away, it's going to be hard to get accurate readings on the wind, especially when you have such strong interference right here. The beams just aren't going to perform as well at such a distance. It's hard to believe there's not a high risk, especially when you have the SPC releasing MCD saying that there's a EF 4 to 5 on the ground at the moment. Oh yeah, no, this is not my dream job, Lucerio. Like I said, I'm an amateur. Do not take me for advice here. I'm just being a weather geek. The first tornado is massive. Yeah, it's probably close to considered a mile wide. Be interesting to see the survey from that tomorrow once all this is over. Let's see here. Still got an interesting feature on that Birmingham storm, and this is just entirely rain wrapped too. It's odd that this is occurring just right in the middle of a blob of precipitation. Does not look like a supercell at all. Definitely embedded supercells here. You're not seeing discrete, or not very discrete, but when you do get these semi-discrete cells, this is what I was afraid of here. It appears this storm that hit Sosa a while back has recycled, right? So our circulation is recycled and made a return. It'll be interesting to see if we get some debris back on radar detected. Well, that's a bad looking arrow. Yeah, this is definitely cycled. See it rotating right there. That's a pretty impressive couplet again. I'm not gonna lie to you. Right here, no debris yet, but with this just cycling, it's gonna take a minute for the debris to get lofted up. Looking at chat. Do you do this for fun? Yeah, this is purely for fun. Like I said, I'm not a professional here, so don't take my advice literally. You're a trainee. Yeah, well, like I said, literal zero educational background on this, like none at all. Literally just look at this as a amateur hobby thing. The storm is still ongoing. Looks like the debris signal has lifted a little bit, or weakened, so to say, but we still got a couplet here. Not as strong, not as tight, but the rotation is still there for this to be a potential tornado on the ground. Is this going to go south of Taylorsville? It's basically just going to split Sosa and Taylorsville, but it's going to be closer to Taylorsville than it is Sosa. So hopefully that's a rural area where there are no houses or anything, right? That's what you hope for. Tornado survival in real life. It is for Dixie Valley right now, Nate. It is indeed that for them. Collins took a direct hit. Looks like the town of Pachuta or whatever. Looks like it was mainly missed. This tornado was likely on the ground for several miles, but luckily it is lifted for a little bit, and hopefully this is not dropping another tornado as we speak with like I said, pretty tight couplet ongoing here. Are we at our closest radar still? Right there. Oh yeah. Not a lot of radars, huh? Let's see. New warning out for this storm here. Ooh, that's an interesting look on radar now. Can I read the warning, please? Nope. Okay. This is looking a little more organized, as in like it could recycle here. It's a lot of wind. Let's see if it recycles. This is an interesting feature when you look at the reflectivity here, though. It's almost got a little bit of... It's almost cleared its inflow a little bit, which is interesting. Like I said, you can see the supercell here generally just rotating in. Hopefully it doesn't get its act together. But with this wind here, as strong as this is technically being a supercell, although not even semi-discrete. With this wind here, you're going to get some rotation. So you could really see a couplet just form anywhere along that front line here. With clear inflow too, though, it's obvious that your best shot's going to be up here. But depending how the storm develops over the next few scans, you don't really know for sure where that couplet is. You know where it likely will, but it could form anywhere along that front. Did you know about the tornado in Monroe? Yeah, it hit the airport. I saw that. PDA near Bay Springs. Public display affection? Do you mean PDS? Or are we going with PDA? Uh, let's see here. Yep, still got a pretty strong couplet going here south of Taylorsville. It is gonna miss the sound of Taylorsville. Doesn't look like it's got much ahead of it here, so that's a good sign. You know, if it can miss the most of this, we'll read this here. What kind of population are we looking at? Confirmed large and tornadoes. Yep. This is a tornado emergency warning here too. This shouldn't be a tornado emergency. No, it's just a tornado warning. So we do have an ongoing tornado emergency for this. And if this is a tornado, this could be a pretty large one if we're being honest. The debris are less obvious on our correlation coefficient, but if this isn't hitting anything to promote those debris, then you're obviously not going to get as much lofted into the atmosphere. Luckily, this is, again, kind of fizzled out our circulation here, so hopefully, hopefully this thing does not cycle again and produce another tight couplet, but you never know. Let's see, we got a new tornado warning out for, what is this, Columbus? New Hope? Yeah, broad rotation here detected by radar. This is definitely a radar-detected rotation. It could strengthen. This is in a pretty rainy area, though, if we're being honest. Let's take a look at our Birmingham cell. Again, a couple areas to watch for here is just right in here, perhaps right down in here. Just right. No. Yeah, that would be your two areas there. That's our only tornado warnings out now, right? Can I get the spotters off of my screen? Please and thank you. I don't think you can turn them off on this mode, though, unfortunately. I wish. Because if I could, I would. Where's show spotters at? Come on. Guess I could technically just log out of my spotter account if I wanted to. Yep, that'll do it. I can see clearly. Let's look at chat. We got a makeout in Bay Springs. Yeah. We got a makeout emergency in Bay Springs. Everyone watch that. Yeah, I did get... Dude, I started the stream and I got $60 in donations. Zach Hunter. That's much appreciated again for that donation earlier on. What radar do you use? This is Radar Scope. It's more formally known on your phone, but it is also for PC, and I personally do enjoy it. Let's see. Tornado warning considers for New Hope. Where's New Hope at? Oh, it's down here, right? Yeah, it's our broad rotation here. Of course, we don't have a good radar view of this, do we? Oh, wait. Duh, we got this one right here. What is this showing? Oh, yeah, just broad rotation. Nothing too concerning. I mean, if you're in that area, you should obviously take shelter. So, again, that's why you shouldn't be using me for advice, but what do you know? So this is kind of getting its act together a little bit here. Again, it'll be interesting what we do. I think now that the inflow had cleared out on this one, I think that's going to be your source of what is helping this thing get a little more organized. It's an interesting little feature right there. No debris detected by correlation coefficient, but that is definitely a storm to keep an eye on right there. If I can get that out of the way, that would be nice. Let's just turn off expert. What does expert mode do again? I don't even remember. We don't need research radars on. Let's go back down south to our two storms here. Let's see. Is the tornado emergency continue? Tornado warning. Okay, so they've lifted the tornado emergency down here, which is a very good sign. It's probably due to the lack of debris spotted, although the couplet, that is still a rather impressive couplet. It's not very tight, though. It's getting a little more broad, but like I said, the lack of debris on radar has probably removed that tornado emergency. And this is likely debris, but this could be from past tornado. So you can see that get lofted up, and then over time it'll be less obvious on that. What's up, everyone in chat? Let's just go ahead and read some of these. Ghost, Raphael, Lucero, Trollball, Odin, Thomas, Nate, Neil, Litton, Ultra, Hud. Yep, welcome everyone. Yeah, I'm going to be a little less aware of chat. Hopefully, so this stone wall does appear that this is going to be fizzing out. It's just got a much less impressive look, the storm does, on radar. So hopefully this one's done. It does seem to be falling apart, and that's good. This will happen over time, although they can definitely move into much more favorable atmospheres. I was going to say rain-cooled air often kills some of these that are stationary, but these are some of the faster storms you have. Oh, yeah, look at this now. This is very, very broadened out. The wind is still quite powerful with that, but it does appear that it's broadening out. This could cycle, though. This very could cycle. Very well could cycle is what I'm trying to say. Let's see here. Yep, so that's going to be our main storm right now, just north of Sosa. I got to stop saying Sosa. Let's check on our storm north of Birmingham over the metro area real quick. Switch to this radar here. And, interesting. Tell you what, this is an interesting radar feature right here. Interesting to see what's going on there. Looks like we've almost got 2 supercells here. No, we just got the one. Still interesting feature, but I don't think this is a tornado, so no debris or anything. It's a pretty broad area of rotation. There's just very powerful winds, and that's what's driving this event anyways, is mainly winds. Yeah, look at that, almost 100-mile-an-hour wind. It's an impressive signature for wind. New update here on the radar, and man, has that broadened out. I wonder if they'll continue the warning for that. I mean, like I said, it's a lot of wind. I'd say it's definitely a severe thunderstorm, but I don't know how tornadic that storm's going to be over the next few cycles. Again, the inflow's still rather clear on that. That's what you got to watch out for. What about our New Hope storm? Do we have any more of a signal on this one? No, it's still a very broad rotation. What does the warning say on this? Still can't read it. Awesome. Good. They have discontinued the warning on the storm that's now moved all the way up towards Enterprise and Stonewall. So that's definitely done for now. This storm. Oh, hello. Whoops. Oh, that's the old storm. Man, you can see how if we show this in motion here, you can see you got the man, they were not far apart at all. What is this distance here? I mean, traveling roughly 10 miles within each other are these two couplets. Although it's hard to tell, again, if this one is on the ground. I don't know if it is. I'm sure there's spotters there that could provide more information, but it's not a tornado emergency like it once was. Still, damage in that area is probably likely from when it was. I would guess that's still a tornado, but it's hard to tell. It's definitely not a tornado emergency. Let's look at chat real quick, catch up on it. Cooling heat. Will there be any chance of tornadoes in Massachusetts tomorrow? I don't know. I don't follow Massachusetts weather, if we're being honest. So. Can we get a Jeff? I'm sure he's out chasing. Chesapeake. Along with Central. Yeah. So tomorrow they could go with a 15% tour, but I don't know. They'll probably stick with the 10%. But there's pretty impressive parameters tomorrow. Although when you get a day like today, it almost encourages them to be more aggressive with that. Yeah, I don't think there's a chance of tornadoes in Massachusetts tomorrow, whoever said that. Yeah, I think you should be good. I would think this 15% tour has definitely verified, though. I texted Noodle, if y'all know who Noodle is. I was messaging him on Twitter earlier today about this system, and I was like, I'm kind of surprised they didn't go with a high risk down in central and southern Mississippi where the warm sector's cleared out. And wouldn't you know it, definitely verified the moderate. It'd be interesting to see the damage there. I almost want to look at... looking at the damage that's coming in. Yeah, there's some houses destroyed, but nothing too concerning if we're being completely honest. But that is early damage from this. A couple other storms to watch here. It's probably this one near, I don't know, Megdenhall. Let's see if this thing gets a little more organized. It's got some nice inflow up into it. Is there anything on the trailing edge here? It doesn't look like. This is the main action, though, that was predicted for today was going to be this almost a pseudo dry line kind of boundary that was supposed to move across the. This was kind of predicted on the HH or the HRRR model, which roughly does well occasionally with these events. But a boundary was going to move through and spark these supercells, which has somewhat verified. Looking at the new scan on this, again, it's a impressive couplet, but slowly weakening. I'd be interested to see if the cycles and we perhaps get a strong enough signature to produce a tornado. Let's see. Our other storm is just completely fizzled out. Oh, man, they really went all out with this one, huh? For this new warning. That's pretty long. It's not an emergency or anything, of course, as it shouldn't be. Let's zoom out and go back to our Birmingham warning. Which, did they choose to continue this or not? I'll let you know in a second. Yeah, still broad circulation here, and like I said, some impressive wind signatures in this thing. 111. That's pretty impressive. Can you check the weather in Michigan? I don't know, man. Don't normally look at Michigan. Let's see here. Yeah, this is kind of broad still, but I can see why they would want to continue this warning. You just got to get a tighter signature down here towards all good if you're going to get a tornado here. Something's got to happen there. But man, oh man, is this thing embedded. What was it? Was today supposed to be a big hail day? Because I'm not seeing much in hail. There wasn't much Cape, and I don't know. I didn't ever look at the lapse rates, how impressive they were supposed to be today. Let's see. This thing here. Where's the circulation at? On the southern tail here. Again, it's still pretty impressive, but no debris popping up from your correlation coefficient, which leads me to believe that there might not be a tornado on the ground associated with this, but it could definitely drop one at any moment with a pretty clear path in front of it too, now that the main storm has died off. Let's go back a couple frames here. Trying to see what's going on here action-wise. Okay. I was just trying to see where the other one was. Can I get my thing back? Thank you. So let's go. I go north of there. and go 1 back. Perfect. Oh, yeah, so no debris being lofted in the atmosphere right now, which is a good sign for there to not be a terribly strong tornado. What gave you this idea? I don't know. I usually sit in a call with friends and look at radar scope, and I figured, why not go live and show it? I feel like weather coverage is not a new idea or anything. What's up, short storm Terry, PXLR, or whatever, the Iroquois family. Do you play Roblox? No. My boy Tanner all grown up. Yeah. You could be a good meteorologist someday. I could never pass calculus to get the meteorological degree or become an atmospheric scientist. As much as I would have loved that, money and the having to go to school for studying for that is just not up my alley. I'm more of a weenie type person. Oh, what is this tornado warning for? Why? What in the world? How far ahead are we forecasting here? Was located near Sable. Is this for this one? No. Where is Sable on this map? I don't even know where Sable is. I'm trying to understand this. Is it for this? Is that supposed to be a confirmed tornado? I don't know. I don't know what this warning's for. It's in an odd direction. It might be for this original couple of years. See, this is where I lack the professional experience here for understanding what this warning is for. It might be for that right there. I don't know. I do not to know. It's getting really far away from the radar. Do we have anything closer? I think we looked at this already. Oh my. Why zoom out that far? Let's look at chat while that fixes itself. Is that a PC version of Radar Scope? Yes, it is, Kevin. Hey, what's up, MC Apex? Louisiana weather? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Or at least it was. This is Mississippi now, but like I said, still don't understand that one. Oh yeah, we're looking for perhaps a closer radar, and we are denied that. There is not a closer radar, huh? Looking at this storm, still not seeing anything that screams tornado on the ground, but there is some broad rotation there to justify continuing the warning. Let's see, new MCD out, risk for damaging winds as well as tornadoes continue. Here, let's just pull up the website here. Let's check out the latest MCDs. So that was 11 minutes ago, really? Yeah. So this is associated with this. Oh, why do I keep zooming out so far? So this is for northern Missouri, and it is. What's going on here? All right. So I think there was discussion of earlier on in the day, perhaps some the atmosphere recovers and some storms fire behind this QLCS kind of line here. Oh, we do have an outflow boundary right here. Interesting. Probably not enough for these storms to sustain them themselves, it appears, if they're creating outflow like that. But there was discussion for another line to redevelop. It'll be interesting to see if that happens. We are closing in on the evening hours here, so you're going to run out of daylight, but if you can just get the moisture and lapse rates, you don't need the daylight. A lot of Dixie events have definitely happened just off of steep lapse rates and just moisture from the Gulf. If you can sustain that, you're good. That's an interesting feature right here. Hard to tell if that would be a tornado or not, but yeah, that's nothing. But yeah, that's an interesting feature. I don't know if this is a couplet or not. I don't believe so, but still an interesting feature. Like I said, I think this warning here is just for the fact that there's so much wind energy there that you could definitely get some interesting rotation out of all that. Let's go back down south here to our primary storm. A lot broader rotation on that, And like I said, I don't know what this warning is for. These are storm tracks. Oh yeah, I forgot you don't have nearly as good settings on this. Oh, I could have turned off trackers. Storm tracks. This is absolutely for this here, I guess, then. Because you got the storm going in that direction. Okay, so apparently that's probably a spotter-related report for that warning. Let's look at chat again. Not gonna lie, kind of hot. Yeah, no, it actually is really nice. I'll see a lot of people use what do you call it? I forget the name of it. I haven't used it in so long. But I prefer Radar Scope. It's a lot simpler. Took forever to get familiar with the other program. I'm sure someone knows the name of it. For the life of me, I can't remember what it was called. But what's up, Mr. Madden? I definitely like Radar Scope, and I've used it on my phone so much. When they brought it to PC, I was like, heck yeah, I'll get it. And the 4 windows is awesome. And I think you can export GIFs pretty easy too. I think there's a way to do it, which is really nice. But I used to use the other one. I used to use old radar data and get some nice screen caps of those. So yeah, this storm here, like I said, a lot broader of the circulation there. Our couplet is really looking a lot broader. We'll see what this storm decides to do over the next few minutes. But like I said, it's still got a clear inflow, so if it can reorganize, although it is following the path of that other training supercells, it's hard for them to be so dominant whenever they lose all the instability. Other cells will eat that right up. Let's take a look at our Birmingham storm yet again. So right now we're kind of quiet. A couple warnings. Nothing too serious ongoing. Is this our couplet here? That's interesting. That is definitely an interesting feature here. I wonder if that would be debris or not. It's hard to tell if that's an ongoing tornado or not. But that is definitely an interesting feature on radar. Looking at Twitter. Oh man, the damage from the Heidelberg area. And I will retweet anything that I see and mention on stream onto Twitter. So if you're just dying with curiosity as to what I'm talking about, you can just go to my Twitter profile and look at it. But I don't want to steal people's pictures and stuff because it's not right. But that is interesting. I believe that it might be a couplet and that might be a tornado ongoing right now. What's that? Weather going in southeast Louisiana. Hold on, we'll pull away from the storm real quick. We do have one confirmed fatality in Walthall County, and I fear that might not be the last fatality confirmed from that storm. You do hate to hear that, though. Well, whatever that was, it sure did die off quickly, didn't it? I don't know if that would have been a quick splash of debris or not. But let's go to southeast Louisiana since you asked. So we had our tornado in Monroe earlier. But here in the southeast, this is where I think the reinitialization, whatever that word is, where more storms could develop behind the mess that we got up here. They were saying if the atmosphere were to recover, it would be game on for these storms right here that could be supercellular. But they don't look too organized right now. We do have a little initialization back here and the storm right here. Let's see what the warning is indicating. Just a severe thunderstorm warning. Sometimes they throw in possible tornado. It's just wind-related damage with that. But if this recovers, you could see some ongoing stuff here. It'd be interesting to watch this group of precip back there as to what will happen. But yeah, if this can recover, it would be interesting to see. I kind of do want to look real quick. If we go, I think I have this bookmarked. Yeah. So, what area? We want the sector down south here. What would be our surface-based cape here? Composite, probably surface, right? Yeah, thermodynamics. So let's just look at surface-based. And yeah, so it does appear that we have recovered beyond the front, or behind the front. So if we can get some storms here, where were they at? Yeah, so right on the Texas-Louisiana border, if we can get them to move here, this would be in a pretty favorable environment here. Kind of wind shear we got at the 850 level. Where was that at? I saw that. Whatever. Kind of supercell composite. Not great. Or actually pretty great. Yeah, so if we could get something in the down towards Louisiana to go up, it would be interesting. Where's me wind at? Bulk shear. I don't want bulk shear. I want my 850. But yeah, there's pretty impressive wind all around. This is definitely what's running the system. Later, Thomas. Thanks for coming out. You're from Dallas and it's hot right now. A Toyota Tacoma or Tundra. Yeah, I'm not going to storm chase. I don't. Reinitiation. Thank you, Rainbow Diamond. I could not. Now, if anybody else gives me the word of that other radar program that I swear I used to use all the time, but literally can't. Oh, GR2 Analyst, I believe. Yeah, I used to use that, and then Radar Scope came out, and I actually switched to this. I just like the color table for this a lot better, and just it's easier to use for someone who's just a weather weenie and nothing more than that. Yeah, still broad rotation here. It's probably why this warning isn't extended out as long. It's broad rotation. They're probably gambling on this, just staying broad, nothing severe. Or nothing extreme in terms of forming a couplet here. But if it does form a couplet, then they can expand the warning, and it covers for them. It bodes well for them to pull that move right there. Let's see here. So right now, like I said, our two storms here are just we got 3 warnings. None of them scream tornado to me. Can we get a closer radar? I don't think we're going to be able to. Let's do some measurement here. Pull my radar back up, please. Okay, well, I guess I just can't do that. Awesome. That's our radar we're using here. But yeah, our beam height's almost at 4,000. So we're gonna lose radar coverage here. But we do have 2 storms here. And as we lose radar coverage, it's going to be hard to tell how the storms are performing. Still a favorable atmosphere for sure, though, so something you got to track. Very, very broad rotation in this couplet from what we've seen. I was going to say, let's see if it recycles, and as we get our new cycle in here, you get a smaller couplet but a little tighter. It'll be interesting to see if it continues to strengthen into something that could again put down another tornado. But as of right now, I would probably say there's not a tornado on that storm. But this event is definitely not over. If we look back towards Arkansas, which I believe is along the actual cold front, a new watch just got issued, a severe thunderstorm watch. This is for the QLCS. Let's read it real here. Let's look at the probabilities on it. Yeah, not much of a chance for tornadoes with this one, but wind and hail are of concern for it. And this is behind all the main action, where this is a recovering atmosphere. And yeah, you can see that right there. If we could show it on radar too. There's definitely a severe threat with this one. And I don't think there's as much wind energy up there either. Yeah, classic damaging wind setup. We can see here is this is going to move to the west, east, north, south, east, west directions, please. But I would watch our main action here. Let's see if we can get some, obviously our current storms. So right along this area here is going to be our current threat area, and if we can get some storms to reform back in here, could also be interesting. So basically, yeah, anywhere along in here is where we need to be watching. This is obviously going to surge north, but I don't know how much concern there should be up towards Tennessee in that area right now because, radar scope just crashed. But all that blobs of convection there, that's just going to block anything from being able to, all the moisture and all that to surge north, which is why right now your main threat is just going to stay south of this on the leading edge, and any cells that can obviously form to the south of that. So let's go back to our storm here. And man, that's just a mess of wind. That is a strong storm for sure, a severe storm at that. Like I said, it's hard to tell if anything tornadic is occurring with this. There's a lot of noise on radar too. So yeah, you see, like I thought that might be debris here, but I think that's just a hail signature. While we're at it, let's just pull up the see, yeah, definitely some hail associated with that storm. What kind of numbers we throw in here? Yep, that's as I thought. That's one thing I don't like about the table on radar scope is I don't like those. The table for the hail signature. Not a lot of large hail out there though today. As yesterday there was like baseball sized in Texas, which was that's large hail. That is large hail. Let's go back to chat and read as I try to do. Welcome to tornado season, y'all. I think it had already started. Is 0.5 a good title? What? Hey, what's up, Practical Gamer? Just trying to keep up with chat here. This is more of a computer geek question, but how much RAM does this use up? 44%, not bad. And if we go into this and just play with it, yeah, not bad. I'm surprised it crashed. It could definitely utilize more computing power if it wanted to, but whatever. Looking at Twitter. I use Twitter to keep up with stuff that I'm missing out on because radar doesn't tell me everything. And I would like to see the damage as it comes up out of these areas. I like to use the hail core here just to see where your supercells likely are. Because it's a good indicator. Your supercells are typically the ones that produce hail. Not always, but it is typical. I wouldn't be surprised if they allow all this to expire because there's not a lot there in terms of circulation. And I don't know what's going on here. I know you got a supercell, but man, this is so far away from radar, you just can't see anything. It's hard to tell, and the inflow is kind of blocked on that. But with all that noise on radar, it is, again, hard to tell what is actually occurring. Maybe a different radar can show us if there's like a couplet or something that's justifying this. Nope. Let's start on spotter reports. Oh, wait, no. I shouldn't have logged out of my spotter account. Spotter. I'm assuming there was a spotter report along with that, though. Yeah, it looks like that storm's going to fizzle out for now. Just seeing a lot of trees snapped right now. I'm sure downtown So-So is blocked off. Yep. So right now, the threat is not very imminent, if we're being honest. Not a lot going on here. Just a couple severe thunderstorm warnings out and a couple of tornado warnings that don't really scream ongoing tornado. So a good bit of a break here. which is what you love to see. That'd be a good time to read chat if anybody has any questions for me. They don't even have to be weather related if you don't want to. Just something willing to read them all. High wind warning still in effect. So that's not even storm related, right? That's just wind. Wind advisory, high wind warnings. What's my dream job? Probably a YouTuber, for being honest. Sit at home and play video games all day. That would be great. Starting season 8. No, I'm just going to continue season 7. Might go and watch Twister. Twister's a pretty good film, but I think it's overrated. That's my hot take. How long lasting was the Joplin Tornadoes track? I don't know. You mean Joplin today is in that tornado today? I don't know. My dream job is a meteorologist. How old are you? Do you have a university planned out that you want to attend if you do plan on seeking that career? What's up, Gaming Ghost? Happy Easter. Thank you, Ariana. Also, happy Easter to everyone else, of course. Definitely the weirdest Easter I've ever had in my life, if we're being honest. We play Sword and Shield. Never heard of it. I'll look into it after the game. Sup, Elliot? Do I like Into the Storm? I hate that movie. Should try the movie Into the Storm. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of that movie. I watched it. Who did it have in it? I forget the actors, but it was it's not a good meteorological movie. It was just a good movie, I guess, if you're just into storms and like that. But it portrays way too much of just a end of the world outbreak for me. That's just, I don't think it's going to happen. So like I said, a little bit of a break here with our tornado threat. It'll be interesting how much longer these warnings last, and if they continue this one up here, which is starting to drift away from radar on us. Like I said, it's hard to even tell as it gets further away from radar what is actually going on there. It doesn't paint a very clear picture. Let's look back to our east where we could get new storms. We'll just go into one window mode here. We do have new storms firing behind the front that need to be watched. And we pulled up the, what do you call it here? The mesoscale analysis, and we saw that there wasn't that, there was a pretty supportive environment down there. How do I change my view? I keep forgetting. Change sector, please and thank you. Ta-da. Yeah, we see this is a semi-unfavorable, 2,000 cape going all the way up into almost Arkansas. So it's definitely got that energy there, and the wind is here too. So these supercells are in a decently primed environment if they can keep moving eastward. So be interesting to see as they head each. They're not in that good of an environment. There's still a lot of recovery to do behind that initial blob of precipitation that's moved. Yeah, like I said, there's still some recovery to do there. Your university doesn't offer meteorological. Well, you got to go to one that does. The KT, yeah, the coronavirus. I agree with you there. Easter is so boring. What's the blue color on super res reflectivity? You mean this blue? That's when you get a DVZ of 90, and that's when you just get death to everyone, I'm assuming. I don't know if I've ever seen the color blue show up. That's they may be overdoing it there on the table, or on the color table there, if we're being honest. Like I said, this environment will still need to be doing some recovery here if we're going to get anything severe out of it. Or tornadic out of it. We could definitely get severe out of it, but it's got some recovery to do. You like unrealistic movies? Yeah, that's true. It's hard to hate on it too much because movies are unrealistic. It never claimed to be one. Any tornadoes on the ground? Wise Guy Films. At the moment, no. If you aren't aware, there was tornadoes earlier, which which were producing a lot of damage. 2 tornadoes on the ground at the same time. But as of right now, there are no tornadoes on the ground. We do have 3 tornado warnings out, but none of them are screaming ongoing tornado. So, a little break in the action. It'll be interesting to see what we get as the night goes on. I would definitely say watch this baby right here. I think we were saying that earlier. And I don't know if these guys will do anything, but they're going to start to move into a more favorable environment. They're moving into one. You miss old school tornado survival? Yeah, a lot of people do. They like the old mod better. You've seen wall clouds. I've seen a funnel one time. Like I said, I've never chased in my life, and I don't plan to do so unless I get invited by other chasers, because I'm not experienced enough to do that on my own. So yeah, let's look at Twitter for a minute here. Let's see, we got a new MCD out, so read it. This is out for Jordan. Oh, really? You're not going to let me read it? Hello? Where's that? Here it is. Wow, you got to love how all these pages crash during outbreaks and you can just never read them. Let's see if I can read it off of Twitter. Severe tornado risk will spread into parts of northwestern Georgia in the next hour. Weather watch will be issued shortly. I'm assuming that's going to be a tornado watch, but it could be severe thunderstorm. Wouldn't completely rule it out. Looking at damage videos here. Looking at a bunch of drama regarding idiot chasers driving on the wrong side of the road. New MCD out to the west too, but like I said, I don't think these storms out west are going to be tornadic. You're going to grab dinner? All right, see you, Lytton. Northwest Arkansas, they're starting to get warnings and watches. Northwest? Yeah, but this is non-tornadic here unless you get some of these notches here to get some rotation. A lot of hail in with this, and a lot of wind. If we check radar here, which these aren't going to be too accurate as far away. Definitely a 60, 70 mile an hour threat here, especially if this bows out. You get your bow echo here. And as I said, the only way you're going to get tornadoes with these is with these notches along the line. And they're typically not very strong. They're just spin ups. Let's see if we can look at our hail real quick with the digitally vertic. Yeah. So probably some pea-size hail along with this. But these are in a decently favorable environment for this bow echo to continue. You don't need a lot of cape whenever you can get these to bow out in order to bring down your wind above your head to produce some severe. So yeah, for Arkansas, this is just going to be your main threat here, is this line of severe storms. Like I said, not tornadic. We even start to get up here, perhaps another little bow out here. Not a lot of wind, obviously, right now, but as that bows out, you could definitely get some more wind. Let's see, down south here. There's probably a severe thunderstorm watch associated with that. Oh, we got some new initiation going on there. Let's see, what do we have out? Probably a severe thunderstorm watch for these areas. Yep, new watch. Or is that a new watch? I don't know. It's hard to tell. They did issue a new MCD, right? Or the MD. I don't know why I say MCD. Yep, severe thunderstorm watch just issued for Arkansas. And these are non-tornadic storms. So the environment did recover, but these won't be tornadic. It did not recover in terms of ability for these storms to spin. So our main tornadic threat is still going to be down towards here. And as of right now, it's not as impressive. What is... Oh, does this follow the severe thunderstorm line, I'm guessing? I don't know where this is. That's odd. I can't see the tornado warning line because of the severe thunderstorm in the way. Just discontinued that warning. So now we've only got 2 active tornado warnings. So not much going on now. Things are dying down, which is good. We'll see if things pick back up. People in the South are having a bad Easter. Oh, yeah. You were in more in 2013 to the year 5? Jeez. So 2011 through 2014 had some very memorable tornadoes. Tanner, what tilt do you use? I don't know. Just leave it at default. I don't mess with the tilt. Cranboy, what? What? 2 fatalities now? Damn. That's bad. Like I said, it would not surprise me if those numbers continue to increase because So-So took a pretty direct hit. It's not a large town, though. And it's not a large town. Kind of spread out, too. Like I said, we had that rare MD, too, where they actually said 170 to 100 or 205 mile an hour winds were possible for that one, which is pretty crazy. If we look at Google Maps here, let's see, it's got me centered in Lexington. Let's go down to So-So. So-So. I keep saying So-So. So I went through directly over top of here. But yeah, you can see it's a pretty small town. Not a lot of houses here. But definitely a few. Luckily, it was a small town. And pretty rural, I don't know how to say that word, area all around here. So luckily, our 2 tornadoes haven't really gone through too populated areas. Now, Collins did get hit, and it is a more populated area. I don't remember what part of Collins it went through, but yeah, this is a pretty populated area, although the radar signature wasn't screaming as violent of a tornado. It's still probably a violent tornado, though. So, yeah, that's our 2 towns that got hit earlier. Observed tornado on the border of Alabama and Mississippi. Where? Not seeing it. Let me pull up radar scope on my phone where I actually have spotter reports enabled. Spotter reports. Thank you. You're saying there's a tornado. I'm not seeing it. Not seeing your report there. Collins gets slammed twice. Stop showing your home address. Yeah. I mean, that's just downtown Lexington, so did it have my home address on Google Maps? Whatever. You have this on the background while you color? That's fun. Is it known as the jungle? Yeah, all of Dixie is. Cranboy, you and a group of other gamers. That's cool. Tracking it together. It's always fun. Oh, they did continue this one. Did you mean tornado on the border of Alabama and Georgia? Man, that's some powerful wind there. It's pretty impressive. The survey damages will tell whether or not that's a tornado. Well, that is more impressive. Let's go back to our 4-window mode. Seeing if we're seeing anything. We are not seeing anything. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if we're going to get any more action here soon. Things are dying down right now. We could see some. We'd really need these cells right here to do something, but it's gonna be a while before they move into a favorable environment. I think I'm just gonna go offline here. I might come back if something else interesting happens, but yeah, that's your tornado weather stream for you. I might come back if something interesting happens, but right now it doesn't look like there's going to be anything for the next hour or so. We'll see if I have to bite my tongue on that. What the Weather Channel is saying is possible twin north of Gadsden. Is that right here? Oh, yeah. Super res. I could see it. So you got one circulation here, one circulation here. How far apart is that? Was this the south version of Pilger? 5 miles apart. It's interesting. It's pretty far away from radar, though, is the only reason I wasn't too interested in it. We can probably just stick into double mode here until we get something out of that. Even our reflectivity is not a pretty image to look at, is it? Yup, right there. So you watch Pecco's Hank? Yeah, he's got really good videos. Interesting ongoing. It's kind of wind we got here? 120 on the front side. And kind of soft on the back side. Let's take a look from this radar again, although it's really far away to be using this one. See any MDs out? That new tornado watch just came out for Georgia. It's one good signature. It's interesting for sure. Can I get my velocity, please? I guess we'll have to go back to this one and just watch on this one. What's interesting about it is you almost get the same kind of signature here. You know, to the northwest there. It's almost interesting. I can see why they decided to continue that warning now, though. What kind of warning is this? Just normal warning? Yep. What about this one? Normal warning? Oh, this is interesting. Very interesting signature. I would almost wonder if they warn this signature up here near Boaz, or just expand the warning. That's interesting look to it, though. Very interesting. As I read through my Discord messages on stream. Yeah, let's see what they do about that when the new scan comes in. They might wait for another scan and see what happens. It's an interesting signature. I live in Birmingham. Nice. Stay safe. Stay safe. Don't use me for professional advice, please and thank you. Yep. New tornado watch for North Georgia. That's not for Atlanta though, so. That's a wicked amount of wind right there that produces that kind of signature. For sure. Our other tornado warning down south has expired, so we technically have 2 warnings. Oh, here it is. Yep. Here's your warning for the Boaz here. I guess I'll continue streaming due to this. But man, is that interesting. Like, that interests the hell out of me right there. Does this cost any money to download? Yes, it does, Trollball. This radar scope does cost money. But yeah, it's super interesting. And man, is this rain wrapped. Like, as much as a storm can be rain wrapped, this one is. I mean, that's hard to tell. That's where you need a meteorologist to tell you where the couplets are there, because that is an interesting signature. Like I said, you got 2 areas here. Like I said, that's interesting. That's interesting. That could be interesting. And even that northernmost could end up being interesting. Costs $7 on mobile and then extra money to unlock. And then on PC, it's like $10 or something, maybe 15. We had hail the size of golf balls. Wow. That does some damage. That is now observed tornado. Which part of this? It's hard to tell. Oh, man. So that says radar confirmed tornado. Wait, does this say radar confirmed tornado? How did radar confirm that? Have I not been checking the correlation? Interesting. Interesting that they decided to go radar confirmed on that. Yeah, there's some definite areas of circulation there, though. Almost 3 areas. It's quite interesting. Let's look at this. Where are you seeing that they said confirmed tornado? Your mom had a large hail? There's been a lot of large hail yesterday. There was what was I saying? Oh, in Texas they had like baseball size, almost softball size debris signature. I mean, I'm aware of how they confirm it via radar. I was wondering where on radar was the source of their confirmation for said tornado. Gosh, that's just an interesting signature right there. Very interesting. Like I said, the wind here is insane. But yeah, I can see why that's warned. Right now, though, that's all you got in terms of tornadic activity. If we look down everywhere else, let's go into one window for this. So it'll hopefully load quicker. Psych. You might be having problems with that radar. The warm sector is still clear, but it's starting to choke itself out. It is a tornado. Good to know, good to know. Gosh, it loads so slow. Like, come on. Let's go back to this view here. So another tornado on the ground. To track, let's see if we start to get some debris. Can I please see velocity? Awesome. I'll just look at base velocity till you load. Oh, that's not velocity. Can I please read? Hello? Oh yeah. Duh. There she is. Yeah, I can see why they just warned all that. Makes sense. Check chat. It's hard to watch that though because of the rain. What's up, blast resistant? Looks like a tornado for sure. I wouldn't say for sure. It's an interesting signature. I keep leaving it as that because that's what it is an interesting signature. And if you go to correlation coefficient, yeah, there's a lot of noise there too, so. But it would definitely detect debris were it to be lofted into the air. Or it should. If you were to get an insane amount. So you basically got 2 storms ongoing here. You got this one and you got this one. Which has probably produced 2 separate warnings. That one expires in 28 minutes. This one expires when? Radar indicated rotation, and this was your radar confirmed tornado. So we're saying the storm towards Crossville is confirmed while this one is radar indicated? Okay. I'm going with it. You bought 2 cars in cash? What kind of cars did you buy? Sup, Austin. Have a good day. You too. What is the weakest storm you're seeing? What do you mean? You asked what was the least affected state. What's Montana doing right now? Getting some snow? What's Nevada doing? How about Utah? Utah's looking pretty bright and colorful. Colorado, Kansas. What are you doing, Kansas? Probably Kansas. Kansas probably has some beautiful weather right now. Some weird questions. It's definitely an interesting signature, though. So the northern one is radar indicated. The southern one is radar indicated. The northern one is observed. Yes, correct. So that's what it was. Now I can't click on it. Awesome. Oh, it's because I'm in that view. Duh. Yeah, that's just radar indicated tornado, and this is your observed. Let's see, new scan here. What do we see? Still the same story. It's almost like the circulations are elongated. Let's see. They just continued the Collinsville. Yeah, it's this one. Just continued this warning or updated it. See, it says hazard damaging tornado, and this one it just says tornado. So there's your difference. And I assume that's because that one is source confirmed, while the other ones are not, is why they decided to do it like that. That's probably why they have 2 separate warnings, too. You're safe. That's good, Jackson. It's a good-looking signature. Yeah. Some high-profile wins there, for sure. And it's about as rain-wrapped as you can get. How long have I been live for? An hour and a half? Holy hell. I didn't realize I've been streaming for that long. Let's see. It's going to cross into Georgia eventually. What kind of motion do we got on this thing? Wait, now? Layers. Where's our storm tracks at? How fast are we moving here? 46 knots. 66 knots on that southern one. Huh. So this should outrun the other one according to radar scope here. But man, 66 knots is cooking. That thing is racing towards the Georgia line. Gosh. Pretty nice looking cells in Nevada. Really? Oh yeah, would you look at that? It's right on radar too. What does it say? What is this warned for? Wind? Hail. Definitely hail. Goodness, that's a hail signature if I've ever seen one. Man. Some nice hailers down in Nevada. My goodness. Protect the cars. They just extended the tornado watch. Killer Toaster, your video has hit 1 million views. Yes, I am aware. Time to party. Super res velocity. New scan. Yep, still pretty impressive signature here. Still don't. I would like to see what confirmed that tornado being on the ground. What's our storm reports so far for the day? 21 tornado reports. All of them in Mississippi and Louisiana, though. So, be interesting to see if Alabama gets in on the action here. A lot of this 15% area is untouched at the moment. Of course, this should be later tonight when this moves in, but that area of the 15% might bust. I think it could very well do so. Full chat back up again while that loads. Want to raid? What do you mean, Rekid? What do you mean, what I want to raid? What kind of raid? Divided to CC. That's good. That's good. I don't think I've seen such big hail core since May 2019. Well, it's hard to tell, too, because different geographics there. Looking at Twitter. New SPC Outlook in 24 minutes. You'll raid my channel if you want. Sure, I'm okay with it. Wouldn't expect much on the Outlook. They'll probably retain the moderate and just that's it. They'll probably shrink it a little bit, but that's all you would expect for that. Oh, whoops, that's not how you draw that. But yeah, here's our rotation here. Looks like this is the predominant one. So you got your 2 cells here. You got your northern and your southern. Crossville should be undercover, of course. And Sandrock, Leesburg, Collinsville is going to be your location of the other circulation. This is starting to become more impressive here. Like I said, a lot of wind. Wind as detected by radar. How far away are we from the beam? Pretty far, though. Maybe 50 miles off. So it's a pretty good signature starting to show up there with that couplet. Could be getting tight. Sup everyone that's coming in from the raid. Because people want to see the tornado themselves, just stupid. Yeah, you shouldn't go outside to look at it, so. That is indeed factual information. I'll be interested to see this in the next couple scans. It's starting to get its act together. If we go into 4-window mode here, no damage or anything showing up. No hail with this one either. Man, that's a lot of wind energy. There's a lot of wind energy. And down here, not much going on. Oh, that's a 13-minute-old image. What the hell? Can you give me an updated image, please? We got some supercells down here developing. These might be the... this might be your 15% action down here. Is when these move. And they're, of course, cooking. So, we'll see. Welcome, Gothbot. Nerd. You're a nerd, Nate. Welcome, everyone. Those cells start south of Hattiesburg. Oh, yeah, that's what I was just looking at. What's so funny? It's actually funny, though, because literally just started looking. Yeah, these cells here are starting to enter a more favorable environment. If we go back to our mesoscale analysis here, I should stop closing out of that. Do we have any new MDs or anything out? All right, so, oh, dear God, let me find the new... How do I switch windows? Change sector. So we look at our indices here. Whoops again. Yeah, so it's these are starting to move just now into an environment where these things should start to spin. Let's just look at significant tornado because that is fun as always to look at. So yeah, these are moving into a favorable environment, and they've even got the subcomposite going. So that's going to be your next action, is those cells in southern Louisiana move and southern Mississippi as they move into southern Alabama, central Alabama. And can they maintain a good thermo environment here? Because there's not a lot of energy here. 1,500,000 cape, that's not an insane amount off the charts now. That's enough to maintain these storms, but that's nothing crazy. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, by the way. Trollball. What did Trollball say? It's worth an oof. Oh, nice. Yeah, it stormed here. What's up, Yesha? Do we need to be worried about tornadoes in northwest Arkansas? No. Opinions on tomorrow in the Virginia, North Carolina area? I'll look at that in a second. What is this, a marine warning? Aren't they on land? Oh, wait, no, it's a lake there. I was like, what? Why won't you give me velocity? Come on, radar. Load. It's probably better if I go into 2-window here. Marine warning here. Oh, yeah, this is going to be your next action, though. Once these babies start going. So like I said, this is an untapped environment right here. Untapped. I guess it's more of like here. This is where our next action is going to be. Like I said, a completely untapped environment. What do we got going on here? Oh, that's interesting. Load for me. Oceanic wedge. Lake wedge. I think there's 2 that's now confirmed. Danilo. There's been Mississippi. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if the 260 wind report is there, but it was a strong tornado. Yeah, those storms in southern Louisiana, southern Mississippi, though, that's going to be this right here. This is going to cause tornadoes into the nighttime. That's those classic Dixie nighttime tornadoes. No. Velocity, please. Load. Okay, thank you. What's this donut hole we got going on here? There's nothing there. Yeah, this is kind of... It's either going to cycle or it's dead. So yeah, this is what you're going to get later on, is these storms down here. You got to wait for these to get going for anything to happen next. Like I said, pretty primed environment for something to happen there. That was northern Georgia. Not much going on right now. Pretty rainy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. rainy. You got these warnings coming in, but they put out a watch, and that watch was just for these warnings here. They've held off on the watches for here because this area is not going to be touched for a while. So our main threat in the next hour or so is going to be down here, watching these storms. And someone said tomorrow, so if we pull up the SPC outlook, I closed out of that again. That's so dumb. There was actually some impressive numbers here. 10% hatched. Did the new outlook come out yet for day one? Have they issued that yet? Here, I'll retweet some more damage too if you want to go to my Twitter and look at that. Guess I could have linked that, but apparently some storm chasers crossed a median and went onto the opposite side of a highway while chasing storms, which is the stupidest thing I have heard all day long. The disclaimer. Yeah, no, Nate, no, people get salty too. Like, degreed meteorologists are like, you're not an actual person. And I'm like, I never claimed to be, so don't come at me on that one. Gotta protect me. So, right now, this one here, this leading storm here, this can jump out of in front of the rest of the pack. That could do some interesting stuff. But yeah, these right here, man, oh man, do these have just a ceiling of potential right there. They could definitely do some stuff. That's a sup, that's a sup, that's a sup, that's a sup, and that's a sup. Whether they merge or what do they do here, but if they can stay discreet as they moved into that environment, it is going to be game time. The northern warning will be canceled. That made sense to do that. Saying that the northern one was at least an EF4. Yeah, well, they're not saying that. They're saying that it likely was, but they definitely have to do surveys because tornado ratings are definitely based on surveys. So it can have 170 miles an hour wind in it, but it'd only be rated for 140 because the damage only indicates that. So, as I said, these down here are absolutely your what to watch for storms. Whoops, I need to stick with this right here. Don't crash it. Watch those as we head into the nighttime. Nothing is confirmed until it's surveyed. Yeah, you're right. I mean, we can probably confirm that it was a tornado, though. Maybe we could have some EF5 ratings. I haven't seen anything to scream EF5. I doubt it. It's really hard to get an EF5 rating. But, I mean, you never know. But I would highly doubt it at this point in time. So, can these stay discreet? That is the question that has to be answered. Oh, yeah, tomorrow, severe threat. That's what I wanted to look at. Let's go to our favorite weather graphic site. And let's just look at the NAM. Trusty, rusty NAM right here. We'll look at the other cams too, but mid-Atlantic view. So that's your QLCS that forms later tonight. Man, it looks nasty. And this should fizzle off. And once this clears out, morning convection could kill tomorrow, as always, too, if it lingers around. But if you destabilize as you head towards 00Z, you get your initialization. Oh, wait, no, this is back. Yeah, so here you go. Is this a morning time threat, I'm assuming? Yeah. So yeah, morning time threat here. But the parameters is what this is based off of. Pretty high parameters. It's going to be a matter of storm modes, which is usually always the end question. Let's see what our hype model is doing. The H triple hype model. I find it interesting that it puts that over Kentucky tomorrow. What are we looking at here? What is the temperature for it to do that? Yeah, this thing will hype up any event you got. You want storms, it's got them. I mean, it's hard to get discrete cells with this. It'll be a messy storm mode tomorrow. But yeah, the wind is there. If we go back a few frames. The wind is there. I'm not as impressed with tomorrow's setup. Just due to the lack of discreteness. You know what I mean? Sup, Mike? Oh, fun. Yeah, oh, fun. Where them naders at? There's not any right now, but there was before. Right now we're watching what's going to be coming next, which is our sups right here. Maybe even this one. This is probably just going to get nommed into this mess here. But we're watching these southern supercells right here as they are going to travel into a prime environment in Alabama here. This is going to be your southern half of the 15% tour. We got two ongoing warnings. This one will be canceled, and so will the other one, honestly. Not a lot going on with them. Well, this one, actually. Literal ongoing tornado, and I'm just like, yeah, not much going on with these. Cancel the warning. Cancel it. Yeah, you just got one couplet right now, which is coming out as your dominant couplet. There was one here, but this is just going to be canceled. So you could probably ignore that warning. Again, do not seek me for professional advice as I tell people to ignore a tornado warning. It's a loaded gun ready to go off. Yeah, those supercells definitely is. Yeah, here's your couplet right here, though. I don't know if this is a... What is this? Is this a warning for the tornadoes? Oh, no, this is just wind gust. Interesting. I thought they were going to continue the tornado warning with a severe thunderstorm warning, but yeah, there's your couplet right there. It's kind of tight. Not too defined. Ooh, a little bit of a donut hole signature on radar here. Whoops. Can I quit drawing, please and thank you? Yeah, look at that right there. There you go. That could put a tornado down. Nader on the ground. I don't know if it's on the ground, but that's a pretty tight couplet. Pretty tight couplet. Let's go take another look at our sups to the south here. I'm going to have to pee here in a minute. I've been drinking so much sweet tea. Not looking as impressive, but it's still a loaded gun ready to go off. I doubt they'll stay discreet, but we'll see. Can we get the New Day one outlook? When does that come out? Didn't that already come out? I'm crazy. Shouldn't be too many changes with it. I still think the moderate will just be shortened. I think this will be your 15% moderate. And the north half won't be. They're definitely going to cut off this northern section of the severe, though, because when you get all this down south, you're basically blocking any moisture to go up north. Wish we had a Weather 3 mod. Yeah, you right. Where's the Weather 3 mod at when you need it? All right, let me look at Twitter, see if I'm missing anything. Damage reports coming. So, but I mean damage reports, that could be anything from a straight line wind to tornadic, you never know. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm missing anything. Not Weather 3. Weather 3 has not come out already. Tanner, what are you using this for? What do you mean? I'm just doing this for fun. New outlook in 10 minutes. Interesting. This is one of my longer streams. It's incredible. An hour and 42 minutes. If it weren't for this warning here, I probably would have gone offline, but continuing to watch it. What's so annoying is when the velocity just takes its sweet time to load. There she goes. Oh, that's interesting. This has piqued my curiosity, if we're being honest. This could very well be a tornado here. Will it get any debris thrown into the atmosphere? Will we get a... Yeah, somebody do Weather 2 storm kill off, please. That would be amazing if we could just kill storms whenever we needed to. Psych, the government already does... No, I'm kidding. That's a nader, I'm calling it. That could definitely be a tornado. Oh, it's still a little broad. It still could definitely be a tornado. Let's go back to the 2-window mode. Zoom out. At least it's something to watch while our other starts to develop. It's interesting. It's very interesting. I said radar indicates a TDS. Where were you getting that? Blount County. Oh, they put the wrong county. Nice job, National Weather Service. Birmingham. So they're saying there's a TDS with this. Am I missing it? I'm probably missing it. Oh, that weakened. Oh my goodness. GG to that storm. The man spun up and spun out. Storm had places to be. What happened? Oh wait, what did I miss here? Oh wait, no, it's still there. That was weird. Why did that do that? I think I might actually adjust the tilt here to try to get this out of my way. Is it gonna do anything? Hello, please come on. Oh wait, I need to adjust it here. Whoops. Not 4, please. 2, can I get that 2 tilt? Can we get some fixture, please, and thank you? Not seeing anything. See, they're showing a picture on Twitter of a very confirmed TDS, but oh, that could be it there. Are they talking about that? Cleveland and Rosa. Am I even on the right storm to be seeing this? Because I ain't seeing nothing. No, I'm nowhere near the same storm. Where is this? Oh, that was an hour ago. Why is it on my feed? That's what they were like, there's a TDS, and I was like, where? Is this an old image? Why is the donut hole trailing here? This isn't even associated with the circulation. That's weird. Kind of thought that was going to be a BWER type storm, but it's not. It's a nasty signature. Yeah. It is now crossed into Georgia. Oh, did it? Did it cross the line? It did. It did. What kind of warning we got here? They don't list their hazard. Oh, there it is. Hazard tornado. So yeah, still everything's still radar indicated here. We read our wind signatures. That's some heat. She's packing some heat. Oh man. Let me circle this again, just so I know what we're watching. Seeing a lot of damage come out of So-So. Some pretty impressive damage too. Aaron Rigsby has a picture of the Heidelberg wedge. I just retweeted if everyone wants to go look at it. Man, give props to the chasers today, because wow, is it hard to chase right now. Or it's just hard to chase that area. Hopefully our boy Noodle is staying safe. Honestly, it didn't go as north as everyone thought, so he should be good. Full Noodle protection. Noodle should stay safe. Let's look and see. Do we have our day 1 yet? What's that one site that gives it way quicker than everyone else? I'll Google it. SPC Outlooks. What? Come on. If I Google it, it usually... Kamala. Yes. Is this the new one? That's probably it, right? Is it? What does this one look like? Let's compare. Is this the new Outlook? Wait, no, that's the same one. That's the same one. So it hasn't been released yet. Not yet. Yeah, it's kind of broadening. Kind of broadening. I'll try to clear out as many as I can. I don't know. It's still looking pretty strong. No debris or anything though, so that's a wonderful sign. How's our sups down south doing? Have we taken advantage of our favorable environment yet? How we feeling? Still got that marine warning out. No. They got a lot of eating to do. Said it'll be a while before they get going. It will. No tornado on the ground. That's good. Hello. Give me my velocity back. That's why I hate switching radars. Oh, not vase velocity. There we go. That's a pretty big signature. Or significant signature. Would not be surprised if there's a tornado associated with that. But no debris, so radar's telling me there's not. Until you get debris, it's hard to say that's a tornado. Oh, like I said, you don't have to have debris on radar for there to be a tornado on the ground. Sometimes there's just not a lot of debris to be tossed. Right in here. They continued the northern warning. Did they really? No, they didn't. There's no northern warning. They did no such thing. Don't lie to me. Oh yeah, look, they've realized the wind threat with this bow echo. You're pretty easy to predict these. You can warn out pretty far in advance here with this bow, as you can see. Let's go back into single window just to look at it. What kind of wind numbers are we getting from this thing? No SPC outlook any minute now. My best friend lives in northern Georgia, keeping an eye on the weather after finding out there are several watches in our area. Yeah, Cookie lives in North Georgia, or well, around that area, so. It's kind of an interesting looking bow echo. That'll be producing some widespread wind damage for sure. Refresh. Any minute now, there should be a new outlook for the SPC. Yeah, some significant wind going on there in Arkansas. Nothing tornadic, though, as I said. Should be good on that. Now let's take 10 years for this to load back. Look back at our ongoing and only tornado warning as it heads into Georgia. Georgia. Oh my gosh, take your sweet time, please. Do what you want. Do as you please. Refresh, 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 refresh. That is the same one, right? Yeah, it is. My prediction is they stick with the moderate, but they might go 10%. Am I ever going to do Tornado Wars again? I plan on it. We'll see. I don't have specific plans as of right now, but I do plan on doing it again eventually. Sorry, misread that. Yeah, no, there's no continuation of the northern warning. Good thing I got that stream key hidden. Jeez. Yeah, mid-June can be quite a tornado month too, but oh, that's a couplet and a half right there. That could be one. Although it'd be nice if we got our reflectivity. Here we go. Looking right in here. That's some interesting rotation for sure. I wonder if we'll ever get debris to show up, but no debris. Except I'm surprised it's not a tornado. Essex County, Massachusetts. Really? Oh, just storm warning. I thought it was a tornado. I was like, what? Massachusetts. It's like, you're kidding me. It's kind of broadened again. Like I said, just a lot of wind there, but I don't think this storm's going to have enough discreteness to be able to do what it needs to do. Is this the new outlook? No. Come on. They're going to take their time for sure, aren't they? Any new MDs out? No, they haven't. Man, Storm Prediction Center is kind of quiet right now. No new SPC outlook. I've been checking. I keep checking it. Yeah, this kind of broadened again. We'll see if it cycles. We will see if it cycles. Let's go and check on our friends down south here. Is this a new storm warning out here? Interesting. I guess that's from where it was a marine warning. Calling Baton Rouge. Was it? I don't know. So these, although these do look messy, they're becoming embedded with the line, and they will be embedded supercells by the time they move into that more favorable environment, but they will still be dangerous storms. So this thing could definitely drop a tornado at any moment. Where are we at here? Like I said, I doubt that is debris. Let's look at chat. Speed is probably like, yeah. You wouldn't be surprised they got a tornado tomorrow. I don't think Massachusetts is even. Well, it's got a 5%, right? Whoops. Yeah, mainly just let's check on the wind velocities here. 90s, looking like almost 90-mile-an-hour pocket of wind there in the couplet, but still not tight enough to just say that's a tornado, and it's likely not. It has to just tighten up. It's so close. But I don't think it's there. It's got to tighten up just a little more if it's going to be a tornado. You know what you got to do, bud. Luckily, I haven't seen where they have confirmed any more fatalities from the earlier storms, which is what you love to hear, because the less fatalities, the better. Let's see, almost got a second area of circulation ongoing now. It's like this thing keeps, this thing can't decide where it wants to put its couplet, you know? Where do you want to center your circulation, son? You got to decide. You can't keep debating. What car do you have? Yeah, I still have the Silverado. It's my daily driver. Let's see, will we get a new outlook? No. Why don't you just take your guys' time drawing this baby out? And new MD or anything? Nothing. Nothing. So just a blob on the CC there. No CC drop or anything. Let's check back on these. So we wait for the new scan to come in on those. You know, obviously these aren't going to be rotating just yet. So you see these little puppies here. It's like little cookies. Little cookies for this thing to eat. And as it eats those, it will intensify. And I mean, you know, you can definitely tell that these are supercells. They've got that hook to them. It's just a matter of once these babies, can they stay discrete at all, and can they move into the environment that's favorable for them to grow? That's the big question on that. But that is like someone said it's like a loaded gun. Almost 2 points of circulation on this one. It's pretty impressive. Like I said, it's still not enough for it to put one on the ground, but it's there. Zach Hunter, thank you for another $10. Appreciate it. Also, I just want to throw it out there. If you want to follow me on Twitter, let me just add both these links to my to the bottom of the stream. Where is the how do I edit the stream? I don't know. If you want to follow me on Twitter, there's that. And if you want to join my Discord, there's that. What's up, Benjamin Gravel? You were denied from my dream school. That sucks. What was your dream school, if you don't mind me asking? Are you going to college for meteorology? No, I'm not, Sam. I heard Russellville, Arkansas is getting hit with some bad stuff. Yeah, it's severe storms. We'll look at it here in a sec. Wonder how many cookies a tornado sucked up from someone's kitchen. It's an interesting question that I've never had ever enter my mind before. Like, that is a downright interesting question. Oh, good. They actually decided to just combine this. Yeah, that's a nasty looking line of storms. It's a solid squall line right there. Absolutely solid. Texas A&M, yeah, that's a good meteorological school. Ooh, no notification. Thanks for the like, Logan. Oh, Shooterberry just hit 300,000 subs. Heck yeah. Oh, they debarked on those. That's crazy. I'm trying to look in the background. The house is still standing, but that debarking is insane. Oh, I need to stop showing that. I gotta remember to not show that on stream because those are not my images. I do not have rights to them. Let's just join the streaming chat here and see if anyone ever cares to join me. Although Discord's being weird right now and like I can't hear anything. It doesn't matter which of these I click. I don't know if I've... Oh. Okay. Thanks, Mike, for joining and then promptly leaving. But yeah, my Discord is 10 different levels of messed up right now. How do you... I don't even know how to adjust sound on Windows anymore since they changed that. Did we get a new Outlook? No. They just really have not. What's the wind looking like? 200 mile per hour? Yeah, dude, we got a category 5 moving through Arkansas here real quick. Yeah, about 70. And it's pretty far from the radar, so it's probably more like 60 mile an hour confirmed. Does Arkansas have a mesonet? That's an important question. Arkansas mesonet. It does. Can I get some wind? Wind reports? No. Why is that Oklahoma? Hello? Thank you. That is so helpful, Mesonet. See, we've got a Mesonet here in Kentucky, and it's awesome. Because all these stations report, what's the wind peak today? It's been a windy day out there. What's peak current? Not much going on. Not much, not much. Like, really? No? No new, what time is it? 8 o'clock? Someone lie to me about this coming out? New tornado warning for West Alabama. I'll get to take a look at that in a second. Definitely a bow echo. What's the website you're looking at for the SPC? spc.noaa.gov or kamala.cod.edu/SPC. Get thrown in the ocean? That sucks. Did I ever figure out if Discord's working? No. What is this video Gabe sent? Oh, it's just windy. He had some wind damage. Sucks for Gabe. Oh yeah, back to our storm here. New warning. What are we looking at? I see it. I see it. I see your rotation. And I will call... No, there it is. Yeah, little couplet here. It's pretty far away from the nearest radar, which is causing headaches. Whoops, that's not distance. Where's the radar at? Yeah, a good 73 miles. Jeez, no wonder it's hard to spot. Can we crap out some sort of debris? No, it's going to be too far away to even tell. How's our Georgia storm doing? Still strong. Very broad area of strong winds. That's an EF5. Gabe. Yeah. You live close to Russellville. I don't know where that is. Tanner, will you make a new tornado server? Just Crosswood. I remember that. I might. I don't know. Oh, it's kind of pretty outside right now. Getting continuous thunder. What's up, Tango? You're in Georgia? Like I said, don't use me for professional advice, though. I would ask one thing from you guys. Make sure you're using local resources for that. Those aren't looking as impressive as before, I'm not going to lie to you. Our day might be over if those don't pop off. So, be hard to tell. So 2 active warnings right now. New tornado warning in Mississippi. Where? I see. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Far away from the radar, aren't we? But yeah, these are so far from the radar. It's gonna be hard to tell. Collinsville these are near where our previous storms have gone through, huh? It's gonna be hard to see. We got an uptick in action though. Looking like the warm sector below these is probably pretty clear. I'm assuming is why these are able to. Yeah. So right on the leading edge here is they've got access to the Gulf, unlimited premium access. They paid for the whole subscription, huh? Gosh, that's impossible to see those couplets because of the radar. That's a pain in the rear. This one again, it's just not doing anything to get its circulation tight enough to produce a tornado. Could you stream tomorrow for New England? I don't know. I have work and school, so it's kind of hard to do. I might though. See, looking at Twitter. I am not supposed to stop doing it on your PC, Tanner. I don't think. Why do you all think that the Outlook comes out at 8? It does not do that, does it? I don't think so. I think the Outlook comes out at like midnight, bro. I'll retweet the debarking of the trees, by the way, just for the laughs. Looking over data. They're seeing more storms capable. All right, doesn't look like much going on other than the 3 warnings right now. Again, that's still pretty broad rotation up there, but strong winds for sure. Let's see. So this is going to be 76 miles away, which is terrible as can be. And this is going to be Y beam height. Hello, oh wait, distance please. That's going to be 90 miles away. Jeez Louise. Good thing these storms are racing towards the radar so we can actually get some views out of it. But next one is at 9? I thought so. I didn't think the next one was till 1 a.m. Yeah, Invest. That's what I was thinking. Like, whoever said that, I don't know, man. I think you're crazy. So yeah, 3 active tornadoes or 3 active tornado warnings for 3 different storms here. It's funny, you can it's actually reaching out that far, man. Like I said, none of them scream tornado right now though. Of course, one of them's so far away it's hard to even tell. So yeah. Looking at this. This is our only one within radar view. Nothing says tornado on the ground there. And like I said, on this one, you can't even really see what's going on here. Just because it's so far away. Whoops. Yeah, I can't even tell. It's so hard to see. I can't interpret anything. What's up? West Alabama and East Mississippi. Tornado, so-so tornado. Yeah, I've seen some probably worse ones, but you're watching from Birmingham. Be sure to stay safe. You're live streaming POV on a dash cam. Where's that at, Invest? What are you streaming on? Is that what's that one called? Severe Storm Studios, are you on that? Invest out here chasing. Oh, and I crashed it. Darn. Oh, on your channel. Invest. Oh, I can't just go to your channel. Thanks a lot for the terrible design, YouTube. Any new MDs or anything? No. Invest. 16, are you? Yeah. Where are you at? You don't care? Do you care if I show this on stream, by the way? I don't want to just like... I just want to momentarily show it on stream. Where are you at, location-wise, Invest? They can't confirm it as an EF5 troll ball. They have to actually do the survey. Anything that you say that says it's an EF5 is completely false information at this point. Until a survey occurs. We got to confirm EF5. No, I don't think so, guys. I think that is fake news. Absolutely fake news on that. Unless you're just going to tell me preliminary, I mean, before the damage is even picked up at all, you're going to tell me they have confirmed an EF5. That's not happening. Not happening. Oh, let's see here. I mean, it's so hard to tell with those storms. You have to rely on ground information on those to see what's going on. That's where Storm Chasers are actually very helpful. You're streaming in Alabama. Let's take a peek. What city are you near? Nice Longhorn. Cheap gas, too. Pretty ominous looking clouds there. Y'all are going to lose daylight soon as your main problem. Whoops. If y'all want to check out his stream, there it is, by the way. You're going to upload the radar loop either? I'm sure there'll be tons of those out. You can't really radar confirm an intensity rating, guys. That has to be done by surveys. Absolutely positively has to be done by surveys. Wow, what a clear radar view we got here, huh? Yeah, look at that. Look at this signature. That's just impressive, right? Look at all that purple and stuff. Oh, it's so annoying. How's our sups down here doing? Have we improved ourselves, guys? Have we picked ourselves up by our boot heels? Not at all. You guys are looking like garbage. Get your act together. Yeah, I don't know. Those are warned. Couldn't tell you what they look like. Couldn't tell you. And I'll tell you what, this has been the most consistent, strong, broad rotation I've ever seen in my life. Just several counties having that consistent same thing right there. Tornado headed toward Tuscaloosa. It's gas is $2.89 where you are. I saw it was $1.35 here in Lexington, and that was downtown. Yeah, Tuscaloosa's kind of in the path there. Hopefully it'll move into a better looking radar area. Like, holy. Any new MDs out for us? No. All right, back to this. Let me look at Twitter. A warning will be going towards Tuscaloosa, though. Hopefully by then you'll be able to see it. Yeah, like I said, this storm has consistently done this the entire day. And at no point in time was I like, yeah, it's a tornado. I just had that broad rotation all day long. I mean, it's crazy. You ever seen a storm so consistently almost drop a tornado? And have you ever seen a storm just so consistently stay away from radar? They'll definitely continue this because that is signs of circulation right there, heading towards Union. But gosh, can we get a radar, please? Someone build a radar right here. That's exactly what we need. It's one thing America needs is more funding for radars. Can you beatbox? No. You wanted to say hi before you end your life? Hey, what's up, Ian? This brings back bad memories 9 years later. That's tough. Said no MDs or anything right now. Let's see. This was our nearest radar. We did determine, right? We did the measurements. I did the math. Once we get inside this purple ring of death, once we get past this right here, we'll be able to see what is actually going on. Pretty excited for that. Pretty excited. Reminds me of almost every yeah, no, it's hard to compare tornado events to exact events, but analogs are there for a reason. Not much going on here with our new activity. They've moved into Mississippi now, but the next hour you would think that lower level jet starts kicking in. You think you'd get something going, but not much going on. Birmingham is a track. Yeah, it eventually would be, but I doubt these storms would survive that long, so we'll see. We will see. Now there are now they're saying 6 confirmed fatalities for the day, which is crazy. New MD out for significant flash flooding. Reading here, yeah. So 3 ongoing warnings for 3 separate storms. None of them really producing a tornado. Oh, look, the winds have died down a little bit with that one. Crazy. It's actually going to outrun it, huh? You can't even tell if there's circulation there. That's so garbo. So garbage. Let's see what chat's saying. All right, I'm gonna go I gotta take a piss real quick. So be right back. Oh, I'll use my be right back screen for my video game streams. I have returned. Okay, well, let me switch that back. That one, yeah. MK5 Supra. A what? What kind of language is that? Still not able to see much here and still not able to see much there. How's this warning doing? Oh, that's fizzling out. That'll be discontinued in about 20 minutes. And, yeah, who knows what's going on there. Hard to tell. And, man, has this done absolutely nothing at all down south. I mean, this mess right here is supposed to be your, justification for the moderate in central southern Alabama. So, we'll see. Looking on Twitter. Not seeing much. I mean, there are supercells that are starting to embed themselves there, but hard to tell what those do as we head towards the nighttime hours. My guess is not much, but I am probably wrong. More tornadoes popping up in East Mississippi. East Mississippi. Where are you seeing that? I ain't seeing nothing. And this warning, this lone survivor here is going to die off any minute now. Not much going for it at this point in time. And looking like only one area of circulation for this one. They'll probably discontinue that other warning. Man, it's taking forever for these things to do anything. How old are these? They're a minute old too. Could they be more slow rolling? Are they confirmed though? No. No confirmed tornadoes at this time. It's been that way for a while actually. That one got close. It got close for sure. Like I said, depending on what these do, is whether or not we get anything else happen tonight. And it could be a while. It could definitely be a while. Did I not? What did I click on? That was weird. Okay. How long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours. Jeez Louise. Discord notification. Cool, cool. I'm thinking about ending the stream here. Action's kind of dying down, and I'm not really looking to. Are you kidding me? A TDS? Are you actually kidding me? Now it produces a tornado? There it goes. Look at that. The wind fields die down a little bit. And yep, look at that couplet on it. A tiny little couplet. Now it's got a confirmed debris on this sucker. That's hilarious. Wow. All right. Well, I don't really see any towns it's affecting, but that's definitely a tornado on the ground right as I was about to end the stream. Yeah, look at that. Debris. Little debris signature just popped up there. I guess the winds were just too strong for it to produce the tornado in its current state, but I would assume that is likely a debris signature here. Yep. That's a confirmed tornado south of Lafayette. Huh. Would you look at that? Tightened up its couplet and now it actually produces one. Well, good for that storm. I was cheering for it. They're now saying observed. Oh yeah, that is a tornado right there. I can see why they're saying that. Popped up right there. Oops, let's not do that. Tornado. Yeah, that's a tornado on the ground right there. It's getting some debris with it. And wow, that's a tiny little, it's a cute little couplet. It's definitely an ongoing tornado. It's almost semi-impressive debris signature there. This hasn't been updated. Oh yeah, no, there it is. This will probably fade out pretty quick because the new update here, that is a lot broader. Looks like you just put down a quick tornado and that'll be that. What's up, Weather Simplified? Zach Hunter, you got a severe thunderstorm warning. There's quite a few of those out right now. It's a heck of a weather day for sure. What state is this in? This is in Georgia. You know, Chattanooga, then go straight down. Man, that sticks out like a sore thumb. Look at that. Can you tell where the tornado is? While we wait for the next scan on that, let's go down here, way down south. Have you made it to where I can see you yet? No. I don't even think it's gonna survive long enough to even be able to see what the circulation on that was. These are looking pathetic, sad and pathetic. Just never got going, huh? We'll give them time. We'll give them time. Yep. Now you can see. Let's just put this into animation here. You can see when it pops up. Okay, or don't. Why is the animation not going through to when it becomes a tornado? Oh, yeah, right at the end there. You see it turn. I mean, it was only a tornado for a short second, too. That is... I'm in Georgia. What county? I don't know what this is. This is why I said in the description, do not use me for reliable severe weather coverage. No, the tornado did not touch down in Chattanooga. Your tornado is gone now, Lego Mans. Yeah, you should use your local news station for proper information regarding that. Yeah, look at that. Now it's fizzling out. Like I said, that was just a short-lived little touchdown there. That's why they've kept that warned the whole time, just in case that right there happened. And sure enough, it did. Quite impressive. Quite impressive. Let's look at Twitter real quick. New MD. Look at that here in a second. Yeah, it actually finally did it. That's what is that, like the 5th tornado of the day or something like that? I don't know. Let's look at the new MD out by the Weather Channel here. No graphic available. Thank you for that. Holy shit. Can you calm down, phone? So yeah, this isn't a watch, this is a continuation. Yep. Strongly supportive of supercells. Yep, it continues. That's all they're saying. It's basically those cells that we've been watching down south. Yeah, they canceled this warning effective. Oh, no, they didn't cancel it, but shortly continued. It's finally crossing into something where we can actually see it. Where are my cells at? Yep, referring to these bad boys as they move into here. That's your continuation. We'll see what it does. Can you look at the one in Lexington, Kentucky? I'm in Lexington, Kentucky. What shaders work on weather too? I've never found any to work. You gotta go to work later, DD. There have been over 20 reports. Yeah, there was earlier. Yeah, I'm in Lexington right now, which we're in a radar hole here. It's awesome. You love to see it. What do you mean Lexington? What's going on here? Just some rain blobs. There was a wind that came through that was weird. It was never severe warned or anything. There was like a little gust of wind. Yeah, this thing put down a tornado and then promptly died. Look out, Tanner. While trying to run an airline. Yeah, you're good, Nate. Yeah, I'm just sitting here watching this out. They're like, hey, Tanner, can you look at that confirmed tornado in Lexington, Kentucky? Why, sure, I can look at the confirmed tornado. Like, Lexington! That'd be hilarious. But no, there's not much in Lexington. Oh, man. All I got was rain. There was like some gust of wind that was doing damage. We'll see if this thing cycles again, but it looks dead. Like, it looks just dead. Oh, look, the new Outlook finally came out, I believe. Did it? I think it did. I thought it did. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, guys? Was there not a new Outlook? Maybe I'm just crazy. Thought I saw the new Outlook on Twitter. Oh, well. Yeah, alright, I'm just crazy. Good to know. Good to know. Just see you guys dart to the basement. Tanner, do you still do Minecraft with stuff fluffy kittens? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I still do. I still upload occasionally. Me and your boy Nate do that as well. It's a weird little line of embedded wins there. Surprised none of that's warned. Are we gonna cross? Are we gonna cross into where I can see you? No. Surprised that warning's still continuing. How's our Arkansas storms doing? Oh yeah, that's a squall line. That's a impressive one right there. So basically, these things are gonna wedge out in about 3 hours. And I probably won't be here to see it. GG, I did, yeah. SBC comes out at 9 Eastern time. Bro, I keep getting told there's outlooks like every 5 minutes, and like, there's just not. So, you all are confusing me in that regard. Like, Tanner, new outlook, new outlook, new outlook. We'll see if it comes at 9. We'll see if it won't. I don't know. I used to have the outlook times memorized, but now I have zero clue. This is the one right here, by the way. Calling it. This one right here. That's your next defined wedge right there. Cue the fire follow sound, because that right there is going to be a defined wedge. Absolutely calling it. I have no idea, by the way. Let's see. A little bit of a cycle, but this thing is effectively dead. This is the old debris that got lofted into the atmosphere, spreading out now. Show up from anywhere from 9 to 10. Hello, Minecraft. Yeah, I remember you. From Twitch. Oh, man. Classic. Let's look at Twitter real quick while we watch this thing and see if it cycles. It could. It's still got some wind there going for it, but who knows? New MD out. For North Georgia. Georgia. It's a Vampire Diaries quote, if you know. If you know, you know. That's not right. There we go. Yeah, here we go. So basically for the same cluster we've been watching, they're just saying there's a chance it cycles again and continues to release a tornado threat up here. There's a couple other cells that could do the same thing, but definitely more of a damaging wind risk than tornado risk. We could put down a couple weak ones, though. This is the MD for the Alabama area. Saying it could happen. The good news is our boy Noodle is out of the threat, which is what you love to hear. Checking Twitter. Interesting damage picture for sure. Can't show it on stream, but I did retweet it if anyone wants to look at it. I'm trying to take a gander here. Hello, can you let me load? Thank you. I don't know if that was a house or what, but if that was a house, that would be EF4 damage. Hard to tell. But man, if that was a house. A rip to that house. That's EF4 right there. The debris wouldn't be strung far enough for it to not be. Gonna start Tornado Wars 5 in May once I have no job, but don't tell. Oh, man. Yeah, they are usually late on the SVC. Is this threat near Middle Georgia? No. Middle Georgia is safe right now. Hey, what's this little guy? What you doing? What you doing? Need to keep an eye on this guy here. Look at that. A little broad, cute little rotation going on here. On the southern side of the... I don't even know if you can consider this a cell. It does look like a little pocket of maybe a couplet forming there. We'll see if we get a warning on that here in a minute, but sure is an interesting little feature there. Has this done anything? No, go back in time, bro. No, it hasn't done really anything. It did just spawn, though. Spawn. Look at me. What is this, Minecraft? Let's make sure we stay updated here. Whoops, too far. Hell, that's where our other storm was. We'll see if it does anything. Yeah, eyes emoji would be correct. Is it moving towards Middle Georgia? No, you're good in Middle Georgia right now, bro. But you should definitely seek professional advice on that and not use me. We'll see what this puppy here does. We got this right here is recycling, and then we got a little interesting little feature here. Little feature there. Let's see what it does. It says it is interesting. That will cross into Georgia too, but you know, you get these southern tailing sales. It's you gotta watch them. You gotta watch them. You like my videos? Thanks for Roblox Minecraft. What's up, Tornado Harry? I'll be interested to see what that does over the next couple scans. They did discontinue our warning on the Alabama-Mississippi border down there. How many monster supercells we got down here now? None. Awesome. We'll see what that does as time continues. I mean, that stuck out like a sore thumb, though, didn't it? Where did it go? I lost it. It was sticking out like a sore thumb. Oh, there's more northern here. Yeah, right here. Right here. We'll see if they warn that. You got a question? What's up? Tanny? What's up, Aaron Humphreys? Oh, this thing's starting to get the look, though. This thing's starting to get the look. That's a small little thing rotating, though. Is there any spotters on that? Let me look on my phone. Hopefully they'll have a spotter on that so you can see here. What radar was I using up here in northern Alabama? Super velocity. I mean, this thing is just hiding from me. Of course, there's not a spotter within 100 miles of that thing. I doubt it'll do anything, but it is interesting to look at. You still use the old tornado mod sometimes? No, I don't think so. See you later, Tanner. If you're still here, you'll come back. All right, awesome. I'm using radar scope, Aaron. As you can see right here in the top left. All I'm saying is keep an eye on my boy here. Let's see when it updates, but keep an eye on it. Hey, there's an update there. Keep a little bit of an eye on that thing. See what happens. See what it does. said, I don't know if it'll do anything, but it's worth keeping an eye on. See, this is where you do a little snipping tool action and you make a tweet out of it. And you do eyes emoji. And then you just go to Twitter. And then you do the exact same tweet with that image and the eyes emoji. It's in pictures, right? Eyes. Just ignore all those other in there. Okay, sweet. Did this thing? No. If my phone could stop buzzing, that'd be great. New update? No, not yet. That thing's not even producing lightning. Jesus, who insta-liked and retweeted that? Sick, bro. Where's this warning at? It's in Georgia. That's that same storm that produced the tornado earlier. Okay, back to this. Come on, give me an update. Radar. Wish I could cause it to force update. That'd be awesome. Tornado warning in Georgia got continued. Yeah, I saw. A tree just majestically fell along the street. Interesting. Hey, that updated, but my this didn't update. Of course, that looks like it weakened, so I'd assume this is going to do the same. I assume. Can we get an update here? Come on. Come on. There she is. Probably a little weaker in that scan, not much change. It's got time, though. It's got time. I don't know what kind of environment this thing is in, but can't be too good of one. Yeah, you were the one that insta-liked and retweeted that. I saw that. Said, I don't know if it'll do anything, but it's got that look, you know? It's got that maybe look. I don't know. Something to keep an eye on. Definitely the most intriguing thing right now, I would say. What's our other one doing just to look at it? It did recycle a little bit, didn't it? Good for you, Storm. It's definitely not a tornado, but good for it. It's learning to recycle. Now, where's our couplet down south here? It's kind of intriguing. It's been following it the whole time. I don't think it's anything. Intriguing, nonetheless, but like I said, if it's anything, it's interesting. I don't think that's a tornado, but do you want to be a meteorologist? I would if I could go through the schooling for it, but I would never be able to do that. Do you watch SpongeBob? All the time, bro. All the time. Soon it will be tornado or hurricane season. Yes, it will. Like I said, again, if it's anything, it's intriguing. That's something to watch right there. You're asking me where this is. I showed you. I'll zoom out and then zoom back in for you. Galesville. I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing get a warning. Yeah, that ain't a tornado. No, it's not a tornado, but there is some broad rotation with it. How's my buddies down south doing here? Cookie just messaged me, probably panicking. I said Monroe, or I said something. Yeah, they're coming along. That'd be interesting. They got to get across that Alabama line, though. Uh, let's see. Back to this thing. Let's see what she's doing. Where's this near? Yeah, broad rotation again. That one's kind of disappointing me. Yeah, this is still intriguing me. It's just so small, though, for it to produce a tornado. You can't wait till Oklahoma can get some of this action? Oh, they will. That'll be in May. They'll get their time in May. Like I said, that's interesting. It's not a tornado by any means, but it's got some broad rotation there. One of those keep an eye on it things. Refresh. Did we get any new MDs out? No. No new MDs. Read some chat. How's our buddy Invest doing? Oh, he's dead. He is dead. He is no longer live. Sup, William? You should play Roblox again. I don't know about it. I'm not a big Roblox fan right here. See, I wish I could hit refresh and I just get an instant radar update, because that's what I would like. What part of North Georgia is this in? Oh, no, it's nowhere important. I was making sure that wasn't near and on top of Cookie's house. Like I said, if we get an update here, that'd be great. Just see this thing grow into a monster discrete supercell. Be interesting. Huh? The velocities are picking up a little bit on it, but still nothing screams tornado. It might get close to warning criteria, though. Let's put it in motion. Just look at it. There's the old cell that came through, and there's this one. It's starting to get a little more organized. 2019 was crazy in Oklahoma. The flooding caused school to be canceled, and the tornado siren went off 3 times. That's a pretty intense season. You might get Tanner's texture pack. Cool. Appreciate it. One thing I notice here is the storm itself is getting a little bigger, a little stronger. It's eating its Wheaties. And as it does that, it'll have a chance to put a tornado down. New tornado watch for Tennessee and North Carolina, it looks like. And a new MD out for that squall line in Arkansas, which we haven't really been watching. This would be a very small supercell, though, if it put down a tornado. Sup, Dio? Did you make a version 3? I don't think so. I just made a 3D version. What are we looking like? Oh, crashed her again. She loves it. She has a bad habit of doing that. Let's just look at a single window. I don't need velocity or anything right now. Of our supercells. This will be the main action as we head into the nighttime period. Like I said, they're not screaming anything impressive right now. Where's that one that I highlighted? Where did it go? Oh yeah, it's this one here. This one's dying. Yep, this is the one I was rooting for. Let's see it drop a wedge. Looks like it's about to split, for being honest. Back to our 4-window view. Let's go back to that one I was noticing. I have a feeling this thing could get warned. Wait, no, this radar view. Look at it. It's got a little donut hole to it now. Right there. Can we get our our velocity, please? Oh, that's got to be warned. That has got to be warned. There's got to be a warning coming out for this. There's no way. The Day of Twins. You should make your own server. Man, you're not the first one to tell me that. But there's going to be a warning come out on this, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy to think that there's going to be a warning coming out of this? I might be crazy. But I could see that being warned. That's all I'm saying. Oh, new Outlook. Well, that failed me. Is that the new Outlook, though? Because it looks exactly the same. Probably. They put out a severe thunderstorm warning for this. Did they say possible tornado with this? No. I figured they would at least say possible tornado with that rotation there. Put down a little skinny one. Yeah, they put a severe one out. I thought for sure this would get a tornado warning. Oh well. A nice little BWER storm going on there. That's so weird that they went with severe thunderstorm on that. That's interesting. That's bold. Yeah, look at that. You're telling me that's a severe thunderstorm warning? Come on. Like, bro. Like, I'm not one to disagree with the professionals, but oh, it does say tornado possible on it. I might just be retarded, Mike. Okay. They did not say that. Look, I'm reading it right here. Severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, no, it does not say that. You can hush it. You can hush it. You wrong. What's up, KT? Where are you reading that it says tornado possible with it? If you do tell. I mean, this is some pretty weak velocities, but that is a pretty tight little couplet there. Not tight enough to scream tornado, but it's pretty tight. See, I didn't see where they had said severe thunder or possible tornado. We've been watching this one for a while, though. Let's go back down to where our supercells were.
Since apparently YouTube doesn't want to put my damn messages through.
Hi, Mike.
I said at the bottom, you mongoloid.
At the bottom, you mongoloid. Really?
Yeah. It said tornado possible. And you were like, I don't see it. You're wrong.
Well, you are wrong, because I still don't see it.
All the way at the bottom.
Oh, scroll. Tornado possible. There she is.
You're still wrong.
Dude, shut up.
Alright, back to what I was doing.
What are you doing? Okay, cool. Sick answer, bro. I needed to follow up with a reply here. That's crazy, though. They'll sometimes put out warnings for absolutely nothing, and then that one they just say possible tornado with it. Uh, Discord? Yeah, I do have a Discord. Hold on. You want an invite? You got one. Boom. Congrats. So I think that's the most interesting storm at the moment. That one doesn't know what's going on in its life. Haven't had an update in a couple minutes. Be nice if we could get one. Sucks having to wait every 5 minutes to get an update. Gotta read the fine print, folks. One editor says that. Oh yeah, new day one outlook. They kept the moderate. I can't believe they kept it that far north. I can't believe they kept the slight that far north. Good for them. Yeah, I see it. What's up, PM Klein? Can I get an update, please? Please, sir, an update. Let's read the discussion on this thing. Can I read the discussion on this thing? No. Okay, I'll just go to this one. Primary, yep, trim back. This afternoon into the night. Yep. And hence low-level jet kicking in, of course. Damaging winds and tornadoes, some of which could be strong, are the primary threat. Strong tornadoes. That's still heavy words on that outlook, huh? 60s and low 70s dew points. SRH of 400 plus. That's that low-level jet. Steep mid-level lapse rates. Yep. Lapse rates. Jesus. Oh, man. This is why I could never be a TV Met. Still pretty tight couplet. Maybe a little weaker. Oh, yeah, that's weaker for sure on that one. She fell apart. She had a good run, boys. She had a good run, and now she's gone. But there's your two. Look, they're almost close enough to see them at the same time. So, yeah, you're keeping the moderate there. This channel gave me nostalgia. That's cool. I like to do that. Yeah. Oh, you need to verify. I forgot about that on Discord. Yeah, sorry about that. It's just a protection measure to keep all the people who just try to join and spam out of my life. Yeah, this storm's falling apart. They'll probably discontinue this warning here eventually. And this one's never had a warning, but it came close in criteria a couple times. Some good old sweet tea right there. If you know, you know. Alright, so if any of these gotten their life together, has gone through therapy, talked to their therapist, seen what they need to do with their life? Nope, not yet. I mean, that's moisture heavy from the Gulf. These are bound to get their act together eventually. I mean, you can almost see them feeding in. And once they head into Alabama there, the environment is going to be there for them. So this thing could cycle, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Haven't heard strong tornadoes possible in a while. I think that outlook for Illinois that busted, I think it did have a strong tornadoes possible. When they first joined Lytton. I could consider that. I'll think about it after the stream. Let's see. Did that update? No, I thought it did. It's weird. Still nothing there. This thing finally did produce some lightning, which is cool. Tornado warning continues. Oh, they did continue that, huh? The more you know. Nothing new on the old Twitter feed. Severe thunderstorm warnings. Don't care. Don't care. And this is still looking pretty weak up there, though they continued it. Of course, it's so far away from the radar, there's no telling. Radar beams probably don't shoot very well into mountains either. So, it probably makes it difficult. You can't verify. Where's the storm? What's up, Stace? Oh, this is in right on the Georgia-Alabama line on the Georgia side. I don't know what county that is. A couple counties down. If I'll draw your line here. Here's the line. Here's the north part of Georgia, and here's the north part of Alabama. I know it's hard to see. Yeah, not much going on though. I'm sure when this verifies, we'll see it just fizzle, or verify, when that updates, we'll see it fizzle out. And we might get a couple rando warnings, but other than that, our main action is again going to be whether this right here can develop into something special. Still trying to keep an eye on this one right here. Is there a closer radar, please and thank you? No. I would keep an eye on this one, though. See if it starts rotating here in a bit. It's amazing that this small one over here just started rotating for no reason. It's actually a little stronger again. It probably cycled a little bit, but it still doesn't look as good. You joined a few minutes ago? Well, welcome. Yep, keeping an eye on it, but I don't expect it to do much. So it's an area rotation, but it's not enough to do anything really. So velocities pick up a little bit towards the center of this thing, but I mean, you know, what are you going to get, a solid EF0 out of that thing? It's not a lot of velocities there at all. That's all. We go ahead and close out of that. How often, whoops, not canvas. How often do these things update? Do I get a timestamp? I can't read that. Oh, look, I can put the Outlook on here. I wonder how quick this updates, because that's the updated Outlook. That's pretty impressive. Oh, I can see the terrain too. Let's just go ahead and do none on that. See what kind of... this is kind of surging a little bit. Our decent environment here. Like I said, these in southern Mississippi. Which, oh wait, go back to this real quick. Did it do anything? No. Go back. So, these right here. Let's just go into 2-window mode. Yep, that should work. These right here on the southern edge. They've got the environment. If we look here. They've got the environment that they're moving into. 1500, that's enough to sustain it. And if you look at your bulk shear, you know, 80 knots, that's it's pretty good. Some nice velocity going on. Like I said, it is there. And if we look at the fun parameters, our supercell composite, it's enough for them to sustain themselves. 20 right there. 6 on the significant tornado. That's definitely enough. That's definitely enough for these puppies to spin. That's a very favorable environment that they're moving into. Thoughts on a PDS watch tomorrow? I doubt it, but you could get one. I wouldn't rule it out. You could get one, but I wouldn't rule it. Or, like I said, wouldn't rule it out. So I'm watching this storm right here. That's what I guess will be your... I'd watch it. That's all I'm saying. I'm never good at picking them out, but that's what I'm going with. All right, let's play the what radar is closer game. Where I guess which radar is closer. 60 miles. And 60 miles. Would you look at that? It could not be more in between radars. It could not be. I guess we'll continue following this storm, though. Assuming this thing is hitting a brick wall as it runs into the mountains. What's up, Shadow? Yeah, it's a tiny couplet. That's pretty much dead. They probably won't even continue the severe thunderstorm warning, considering they were unwilling to do it in the first place. Don't see any rotation or anything going on with these storms, but the environment is right in here. That's go time right there, right in here. Sup, Nick? That's where things could get interesting. I'll stay live with it just because the parameters say it's gonna happen. That's what the parameters say, but who knows? Scrolling through Twitter. Not seeing anything. Oh yeah, we can check out the MDs that got released earlier. You just got a tornado watch? Cool. Let's oh, there's your active MDs. What is this one? Oh yeah. The wind hail threat. Non-tornadic threat though in Arkansas. Non-tornadic. Can't emphasize that enough. I'm in the Outlook. What am I Outlooked for? I mean, it's literally wind. Nice. They did shorten the hatched on that wind. I'm surprised they didn't go with enhanced wind for the Arkansas thing. Ooh, new tornado warning out north of Birmingham. Really? You warned that? Okay, I'm listening. What's up? I'm Batman. What's up, weather? Central storm in storm central right now in Dalton. Cool. Hope they stay safe. Yeah, I guess that little bit there is warned. Of course, that is a tiny little cute thing right there. I don't think it's got a tornado on the ground at the moment. Oh, look at that. It's over Kansas. Kansas got a tornado warning today. Birmingham? No, north of Birmingham. North. See? What is this? Like 48 miles to the northwest of Birmingham. Not seeing anything too impressive with it. There's quite a bit of wind on the southern edge of that couplet. But, yeah, it's our new warning out. Wasn't even watching that. Look at this in south of Tuscaloosa, though. It's quite a bit of wind there. You could see something spin up out of that for sure. I would honestly keep an eye on this right here. This little storm here. I would keep an eye on that. I'd keep an eye on your current storm there that's warned. And I would keep an eye on these down south for later. They should be moving closer, this radar, right? Yes. Yeah, I'd keep an eye on these babies. Where's this one? Is that one starting to spin at all? Nope. Back to this radar. Oh yeah, there's your coupler right there. A lot of wind energy in there, though. That's why it's being warned like that. Here's a Tuscaloosa storm here. I think that was the radar misleading me a little bit on that one, too. But yeah, that's the current setup. Trends for you, EF5. Oh no. EF5 is literally trending whenever you can't even get your when you don't even get your rating until after a Radar confirms tornado. Would you look at that? Saying this right here is a radar confirmed. Let's look at this, baby. Oh, quit zooming in. Oh yeah. Would you look at that? Cute, ain't it? A little debris is being tossed up there. Can't believe I missed that earlier. That's another confirmed tornado on the day. What are we up to now? I know these reports aren't live updating, so it's hard to tell. Especially, okay, so there's 29 reports, but like half of them were that storm down towards So-So. They're calling it observed. Yeah, well, there's your TDS right there. Definitely didn't last long like that other one, but it is there. Let's go back a slide here. Whoop, too far. Yeah, there it kind of goes away. Let's check this out from the other radar maybe real quick. Just for the heck of it. I think this one's technically closer. This might see it better, actually. Oh, yeah. It did. That's probably why I missed it. There it is right there. Very small. Look in this little circle there. That blue right there, that's your debris. Too far. And it's pretty much gone. The rotation, that is. Quick little spin up. That's why it would suck to be a National Weather Service employee, because you cannot miss out on stuff like that. It's you, Gabe. What's up, Gabe? It's literally your job to make sure you don't miss those. I don't know how they do that to ensure that they don't miss them. Oh, let's see here. So they did allow these warnings over here to expire. We might have a chance to not have any tornado warnings active here, because this one should expire here in a minute. I would guess this thing could cycle technically, but I could see it expiring. It could do it. It could do it. It's crazy though. We did have a quick spin up there. You can put it in motion here, just like that. That's all it took. You get a little, tiny little debris signature. Right when it did spin up. Probably wasn't on the ground for more than a mile. That's how it goes sometimes, though. New severe thunderstorm warning out, or severe thunderstorm watch for northern Mississippi. Whoops. It's now nighttime, though, so none of these tornadoes are going to be visible, which I don't think any of the tornadoes today were going to be visible at any point. This might be on the ground still. That's it's interesting. The debris there. That could still be on the ground. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Best thing to do is treat it as it is. As if it is. Let's go down south and take a look at our potential supercells down here. Still not organized to be tornadic, but patience is required. They're still moving into an environment that could support it. So, like I said, that's still probably another hour out from doing anything interesting. How's the weather looking in Kentucky, Tanner? It's pretty boring. It just stopped raining. Kind of cold this week, so not too cold, but like it's still pretty cold. What's up, Jesse? What does this decide that it's gonna do? Did it decide it's gonna pick up, or did it decide it's still gonna release its terror? Oh, it picked up. It's picked up, I think. If not, it's very weak. The couplet's still there, and it doesn't take much with that, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, it's weakening. Definitely broadening the rotation. What about New Orleans? New Orleans should be completely out of it. Shouldn't have to worry about them. Let's look down here real quick. Yep, these are our future supercells. But let's see. Let's see if we can go and see if we can get a completely expired tornado warnings for the first time in forever. I mean, there's just not much there with this couplet anymore. Whoops, circled it wrong. Right there, yeah. Hopefully they'll let this warning expire and we won't have any warnings, active warnings. But who knows? Who knows? Let's look back to, let's just check all these. Let's see if we get any other couplets that look like they're about to spin up. I'm not seeing anything. We still got this warning up here we'll look at. Yeah, that's our one from earlier that's still continuing at this broad rotation. Like, seriously though, someone just build a radar right there. That'd be the perfect spot. One right there and one like right here near the Mississippi. That would be excellent. Oh, I thought they let it expire. Not yet, not yet. When does this, how long does this go for? 33 minutes. I don't know about that. They might just cancel it. You're back, Ariana. Welcome back. Have you ever been to Boston? No, I have not. Tanner, don't end the live stream. But bro, there's nothing going on. Nothing at all. And it's hard to tell if these down here are actually going to do anything. Because as favorable as the environment is, if they can't actually make it there with any decent structure, they're not going to do anything. And that is a possibility. Although the SPC seems to think it's worth a moderate risk still. Looking. Not seeing anything too crucial there. I mean, I've been live for over 3 hours. It's one of the longer streams I've ever done. Squeaky chair. Later, Jesse. Favorite NFL team? I don't have one. I just like watching the NFL. Like watching all the good games, good teams, and all that play. Let me reposition here. Are they going to let this expire? Or they're probably going to let it expire. It's a matter of, are they going to cancel it? They sure to bet on it lasting a while. It's a lengthy warning. What does it say? Let me have a read. Oh yeah, that includes a tornado possible, doesn't it? Do all severe thunderstorm warnings include a tornado possible? No. Yeah, they're thinking there's a tornado possible with this one down here. Need to keep an eye on it. Need to keep an eye on it. Is there a closer radar to this one? No. It's hard to see too because it's so far away. Little broad circulation though. And they say tornado could be possible. Does this one have that? Yep. Broad rotation on both of those. Storm is still going. Well, these are different storms, but yeah, same general concept. What about this one? Is this one still? I can't believe they're keeping the warning on that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't even need to be tornado warned at this point. Although this is starting to get a little interesting here. Be interested to see if anything happens there. Does it say tornado possible? No. These are our 2 supercells down here. Don't see them doing anything anytime soon, but that's what you got. Not a lot happening until these things cross into Alabama. So what's up? Do we get any chat? Say hi if you're actually live. Yeah, I am, Aiden. Got any questions from chat that you want to ask me that I can answer? Because right now we're at a dead point. Not much going on. Yeah, just broad rotation here, broad rotation there. And all these are severe warned, but no rotation really. So now you could see a spin up happening here. Somewhere along here, likely here where this warning is. Could also see one in Jasper. It could happen. Read my last chat. The new after party on Discord. Yeah. What's your favorite song? How am I supposed to narrow that down? Yeah, we're not having an after party, bro. This has drained me pretty much. Alright, well, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream since nothing's really happening. I might come back if something like really cool happens, you know? But until then, you know, you got these supercells down here that could potentially do something as they move into that favorable environment. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and what is this? These other radars show this. Does it say tornado possible? It should. I think it should. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream. That's interesting though. Is it? Is it not? Is it not at the least bit interesting? You can't tell me it's not interesting. You don't like this? These storms are so consistent. How did you get these radars? This is a radar scope. I paid for it. I mean, is it not at the least bit interesting? Okay, I'll watch it for a minute or two. I'll watch it for a minute. It could do something. Look, there's no active tornado warning, so... Although, like I said, that does look interesting. It does have my attention. Oh, look, a tornado warning out. Where's that for, though? That's not that. That's for up here. Is that Jasper? No, it's right into Birmingham. Oh, yeah, it's for this one. There's a tornado warning out for this now. I think. Is there a town of Holt somewhere? No Holt. Party of Holt. You have a tornado warning. Party of Holt. I'm assuming it's on this storm, huh? Hey, that's kind of interesting, though. I'm assuming that's for Tuscaloosa. In fact, this is terrible. I was gonna end it, but this is interesting because this has its radars moments before disasters. Yeah, no, this is actually terrible because this is like pointed right at Birmingham. Oh no, that's not a good sign, fellas. That is not a good sign. This is it's only 40 miles away from downtown Birmingham, and that's It's an interesting little couplet we got that just formed. Moments before I was going to end the stream, too, but we'll keep an eye on this. This is just going to be the one we keep an eye on for now, because that could head into downtown Birmingham. I don't know if it's a tornado or not, but this will be interesting. This will be interesting. Always an eerie feeling when you see a tornado warning pointed at a metropolitan area. How do you spell eerie? Okay, Google. How do you spell eerie? Oh, yeah, I was right. 2 E's at the beginning. That's interesting. We'll see what it does. It could do it. It could easily put one down. This is it's got a lot going for it. A little bit of a clear inflow almost. Getting a glass of tea. You'll be back. All right, cool. We keep seeing this update here. It's not on the ground or anything. No signs of debris at the moment. Is there a closer radar I can take a gander at here? Maybe. Oh, that's not a good look. It's not a good look at all. That's pretty tight. I don't know if this will have what it takes to stay on the ground long enough to reach Birmingham, but this is real storms, Aiden. This is in Alabama at this very moment. It's a pretty tight couplet. That's a good signature right there for a tornado. We'll see in the next few scans if we get some debris thrown up. What radar do you use? I use radar scope, Logan. Yeah, that is tight right there. We'll see when this thing updates, but man, that is oh, that's a tornado. That is now on the ground. You see the TDS here. Pretty sure that's a TDS. But we got a tornado on the ground heading towards Birmingham at this point in time. It's about 40 miles away from downtown Birmingham. And yeah, it's not a good look. It is not a good look at all. Wish I could get this like that. Snip, snip, snip. And we'll just do this right here. Birmingham. Gotta name your stuff right, you know. What's the yikes emoji? Yikes. Nope. What's it called where he's like showing his teeth, like rot-row raggy kind of looking emoji? Where he's like, that's not good, you know, kind of emoji. Where's it at? There it is. Grimacing face. There she is. Ah, perfect. That's what I wanted to tweet. Yeah, tornado on the ground heading towards Birmingham right now. Hopefully this will lift before it gets there, but that's the current situation. Oh, man. There's your TDS right there. Yep. There she is. All right, which radar is closer? Let's play that game real quick. 40 miles that way. Okay. Where's the other one? Oh, this one's absolutely closer. I'm not even going to try. Yep. That's a tight couplet. Right here. Is that a debris ball? No. Stupid. But yeah, there's the TDS, and this is just slowly going to move its way towards the Birmingham Metro. It's unfortunate. And I mean, this line would put it like right north of it. Right north of it. Let's check out some of the numbers on our velocity here. Oof. Getting some 100-mile-an-hours in that tight couplet there. That is definitely a tornado, though. Hurry up so I can retweet it. I tweeted it. Thank you. Yeah, bro. I think I need to continue streaming for the sake of the people down south, because every time I try to end the stream, a tornado spawns. So I apologize to the people down south for that. That could almost be it. That might be a debris ball. Oh, it's gone. Looks like it's continuing here. Boy, is that tight. That's what he said. Tanner making that's what he said jokes as a tornado barrels towards a metropolitan area. Yeah, I'll be here all night. It's always something. 100 miles an hour. Yeah, that's what radar indicated. It's about to cross the river there. This is a pretty significant tornado, for being honest here. That's quite the signature. That's packing some winds. Ooh, it did weaken though. It did weaken very much so. Hopefully it'll weaken and lift. Lift and not go towards Birmingham here. I'll tell you what, this 15% has definitely verified for the day. You cannot doubt that. Let's look at Jet. It's always something, ain't it? No, this won't make it to Birmingham. It shouldn't. It's unfortunate. Someone earlier was watching from Birmingham. If it's 100 mile per hour winds, that's EF2 winds. So that's just radar indicated winds. It's hard to tell what the wind speeds actually are. Basically, you can infer based off of radar wind speeds, but you can't tell what it'll be rated just because ratings are off of damage, and we don't have on-ground wind speeds. Radar can't detect that either. So this is wind speeds that are, I don't know what the beam height would be here. Whoops. Where's my beam? Oh, wait. Zoom out. So this is like, it's annoying. Beam height? Can I? Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's wind speeds that are 2.6 thousand feet in the air, so. Yeah. It did weaken, though, on that last scan. You have a friend in Tuscaloosa? Well, make sure they take cover if they're under this warning here. It could hit an area where it can't produce debris. That is also a possibility. You're in the hatch 10%. What's up, gaming boy? We'll see what it does on the next couple scans here. See, is there anything down here? No. Okay, this is our primary thing. Second warning is now out. What's she saying? Tornado warning remains in effect. So it is still a tornado warning. No tornado emergency at this point in time. Like I said, this thing should weaken. I don't think this is going to be a long track one. I could be incredibly wrong on that, but hopefully I'm right. Hopefully I'm right and this thing lifts. Can we get another scan? 940, please? Like, come on. The scans take so long. What you can do is you can cheat and see if another nearby radar is scanning any quicker. And nope. Not in the slightest. Huh, come on. Give me a scan. Give me a scan. Yeah, Y'all get any more than radar scans? I'm addicted to the radar scans. Come on. All I'm asking for is an updated outlook of what the weather is doing at this very moment. Come on. Give me a scan. Give me a scan. I want to know what's happening. Nope, no scan. It should be any second now. You're almost hit by a tornado years ago. It's up to Minecraft Expert. That's cool, that's cool. Here's a new scan. Oh. Yeah, it's still on the ground. That is still on the ground, huh? There's your TDS again. Wasn't that more updated? What happened here? Why am I no longer... That cycled really well, didn't it? I had a more updated look. What the hell happened to it? Yeah, there she is. It's kind of broadened there. Might lift. Might lift. Looking nasty. Yeah, it is, Noah. That's some pretty big TD... It's pretty hefty debris in that. Yes, she might lift. She broadened in that scan. We go back one. Oh, I do not want Dropbox. I'm just trying to do that there. Just go ahead and put her in motion. You know, as we can see this thing wrap up and spin up. Right there. Like I said, it's got a debris signature with it, so this thing is on the ground. We'll see how long it stays on the ground. How far are we from the metro here now? We're roughly 30 miles, 35 miles away now. EF5? I don't think so, but it is it's definitely a tornado. I think this is old debris here, and I think this thing needs to cycle. I don't know if this thing is currently on the ground or not, but this is the old debris drifting up. So it's hard to say if that's still a TDS signal. I would likely say it is. Right here, that's probably... It might still be on the ground. Might. We'll see, though. We'll see in the next few scans. What does TDS stand for? Tornado Debris Signature? City of Tuscaloosa is not under the tornado warning anymore. They never were, I don't think. 9:25 Central would be a reasonable time. Yeah. Why are there double warnings here? It's just like a continuation or something. Why did they do that? We'll probably see this thing weaken in the next scan. What town is near that? There's not really one, if we're being honest. It's not really one. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. But it would be moving into a populated area if it were to not fall completely on its face in the next 5 seconds. Where's KBMX? Oh, right here. Yeah, so yeah, that's pretty much weakened. The debris is spread out too. I don't know if that's a tornado located north of a field right now. Yeah, basically. That's probably lifted. It's probably lifted. Which is good, because, like I said, bad area for that to be entering in. Let's take a look at our cells down south, since that's ongoing. Hold on, I'm going to sneeze. Ugh. I've probably got coronavirus, who knows. Let's see, broad rotation continuing this one. These are starting to move into a more favorable environment. And there's definitely just going to be a line of embedded supercells there, so it'll be interesting to see if they can accomplish anything in their short-lived life. Now we watch for a new cycle. Can this thing cycle? Can this thing go back to this strength? It's losing its form, but can it cycle? If it can cycle, you can get the tornado back on the ground pretty quickly, but if not, it's going to lose it. And what we look for is we look at what it has to work with. Its inflow is kind of blocked. So these typically aren't long-track tornadoes. Long-track tornadoes need a lot of... they need to be able to have their inflow, right? If they don't have that, they're going to cool themselves down. They're going to choke themselves off, and they're going to die. That's basically what this storm is likely doing. As we load the next cycle, we'll see a gigantic EF46 about to hit Birmingham, I'm sure. I'll eat my own words here. Sup, Logan? Long time no see. Yep. Unfortunately, though, it does have time to cycle. I live in Birmingham. The sirens are going off. Yeah, you've got a tornado warning nearby, so that doesn't surprise me. That is good that they were working and going off, though. You all are going out on a limb here. You might be fine. Oh, they just issued an MCD for these, or an MD for these storms. Let's read it, shall we? SPC. They say... where you at? Where you at? Come on, load. Storms are intensifying as they move into central Alabama with local enhancement to the tornado risk evident. Has increased for areas near and northwest of Birmingham. Yes, so an MD out for this storm. New warning out. Yeah, so this is what they're talking about here. Is when you got these winds here, any of these storms riding this area are capable of producing a tornado. And it looks like this one might be our next one here. We'll see what this does in the next couple scans, but it looks like it's about to do it. It's getting tighter. This one here has fallen off. As I said, it would. So that's why you're seeing that. That one is now lifted and it's no longer a tornado. Hopefully, Birmingham will be all right. So yeah. So I'm just gonna leave you with a zoomed out view here, and I'm gonna go pee again because the sweet tea is making my bladder fill up. So I will be right back. Let's see here. The next couple scans have definitely shown that intensifying, huh? Get the webcam back on. Read chat. Here comes the flush. Leaves the mic on. He said, "Here comes the flush." Oh man. Let's see what we got here. So we're gonna get a couplet at either this point or this point here in this tornado warned storm. This is definitely interesting because somewhere along here we should get a couplet down. It's not a tornado on the ground at this point in time. Luckily, the tornado warning for Birmingham got canceled as that lifted. You could see the center. You could see this here, though. This could cycle, and you could see another couplet form there. You see the old debris are slowly floating away off into the distance there. As recognized on radar here. Let's see. Let's look at these storms down south. See if we got any action. Still nothing out of these yet. Like I said, a favorable environment that these are moving into. I'd be surprised if these don't do something. We're starting to see a little more rotation with them too. So we'll see what happens. As of right now, we got these way north of the Birmingham metro. That's interesting. Yeah, it's just a noise from radar. It does that sometimes. Alright, back to this one. Alright, now we get to play the fun game of which radar is closer. Someone take a guess. We got 60 miles. Ooh, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe this one will be closer. Or we have, oh dear God, 77 miles. Yeah, this Birmingham radar is definitely closer. Two F5s hit Mississippi. Yeah, Red Steve, please get out of here with that fake news talk. That absolutely did not happen. Here we see this intensifying again. I think we could get another tornado to drop somewhere in this area in the next 30 minutes. Would not surprise me, but right now our main focus is up here, of course. Let's see if this thing can decide where it wants to drop. See if it decides where it wants to form some intensity right now. What is this? Just radar noise, of course. If it decides to get its act together. We'll see. I could threaten to end the stream and that would really drop one down. As so has happened so many times. Definitely need to watch that rotation near Birmingham, though. I fear that that might not be done. Or that might not be done yet. So we'll keep an eye on it. Apparently there's a tornado up here again. I'm hearing. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's probably a debris ball. Huh. I missed that. Yeah, new tornado warning in northern Georgia. That's actually a tornado warning on the ground. What's the status? What is this Twitter status? Oh my sweet Jesus. That's the only thing that prevents that from me saying that's violent toward damage is the fact that that right there was a trailer home. Right, Mike, referring to that link you posted. Are you going to stream tomorrow? I should. Yeah, that's a tornado on the ground right here. North of Eaton in Georgia. That's almost Tennessee though, right? Where's Tennessee? Yeah, almost Tennessee. That's probably picked up now. Look at that, just dropped a tornado very shortly. That was a huge TDS though that dropped. Man, I was not watching that either. That's crazy. Yeah, make sure you at me if I ever miss something like that. She said home. You can see the cinder blocks, Mike. It was definitely a trailer home. As much as I would love to stay and watch this thing, it's very clear. Oh yeah, look at that. It just quickly formed and then dropped its debris, and now it's gone. New tornado warning. Let me take a look at it. Let's take an old gander real quick. Oh man, this thing is so close. This thing is so close. We'll see what it can do. And then our friends down south here. It's kind of weakening. It's got a lot of wrapping to do here before it can do anything tornadic. It's got a lot of ground to make up, and it probably won't be able to. I'm probably not going to live stream the East Coast event. I'm probably just going to live stream regular old Minecraft. It's Special Red Steve. There's, the National Weather Service does their damage surveys on typically the day after. And, yeah, they have not done surveys to indicate that there's been an F5 today. How long have you been in here?
I just joined.
Okay. I pulled up Discord and I was like, oh, look. There's Mike. I've got a kid in chat telling me there were 2 F5s today. Like, the F5 scale hasn't been used since...
300 mile an hour is fucking devastating. You're going right through Birmingham. Good God.
He was like, yeah, no, it's real. There was 2 F5s today. I was like, wow, that's crazy. I didn't know it was the 1990s again. When did we start using the Fujita scale? Fujita.
Here, check the link I posted in chat. I don't know where that's from. Oh, it's Mississippi.
New tornado warning for North Carolina. Come on, hit Yoshi's house. Oh, everything looks fine.
Top of me. I got in the higher because I was asleep.
Alright, I'm going to try to be... Nothing, never mind. Yeah, that's an interesting video. Why you got called in the whole stream? What do you mean?
Called in.
I got called in?
Called in.
I don't know what that means. Oh, is this North Carolina? No. Where do you see a tornado warning for North Carolina? I don't like being lied to.
Look, the one right there, the F5 destroying Raleigh.
Sweet. Oh, here we go. A new tornado warning down here. Finally got some action from these. Uh-huh. Oh, it is literally happening. .gif. It is literally happening. This is the moment we've been waiting for right here. Is these sups finally entering into an environment where they can explode. By the way, I'm losing my voice from streaming for almost 4 hours now.
Don't stream for 4 hours.
Tennessee, not North Carolina. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, this could do it. This could actually drop one. Be interesting to see. 3 active tornado warnings now. Huh. What do you know? And this thing's just going to get right in between 3 radars, huh? Oh, man, that's, It has decided where it's going to put its couplet. Now, let's see if it drops one on the ground. Get ready, Dodge City. See if you can dodge this one. Jesus, why do I make jokes about people dying?
It's happened more than once.
Yeah, it has. I mean...
It's known.
I like to check Twitter just to make sure I don't miss anything. I'll be watching like a broad area of circulation. There'll just be an F-46 wiping out a town of 6 million. I'll be like, yo guys, look at this tiny little rotation. Kinda cool. Can this get near a radar, please? All I ask from you storms is that you track near a radar. That's all I ask.
And they get like 100 miles within 3 of them.
And it's exactly what they end up doing. Need some scans. Hello? Let's see here. Read in chat. Power outage in Jefferson County. That's in Birmingham. Yes, yes. EF4 to EF5. I haven't seen anything EF5. I've seen some borderline EF4, mainly EF3 damage so far.
And you see one video of like a whole town is just foundation.
I mean, so EF5, they have to be cleared off of the foundation.
That's why I said the whole town was foundation.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen that yet. Let's see. This baby's going to drop any second. Maybe. I don't know. The left side of that couplet sure is looking soft. You're under a freeze warning? That's nothing. Oh, you think you're special? Alabama is literally dying right now. They've got 2 active warnings. I don't know if this is going to do it or not. It's moving into an environment to let it do it, though. This line here is pretty much embedded supercells. And what they do over the next 2 hours, or 2 to 3 hours, is going to determine how this day is remembered. You got snow today. Where do you live, Bobby? What's the storm reports up to for the day?
Tornado.
31.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
100 for a wind.
Of course, those aren't completely accurate, but sup, Wolf? Welcome. Dude, you see the donations I got?
I did. I saw the 51.
Yeah, just right as I start the stream, just boom. Like, alrighty. Profiting off of death. I could get used to this. What's that? Tornado Wars 5? Okay. Oh, this thing's about to do it. This thing is absolutely about to do it. I don't know which one to focus on. I don't care about this one moving into Tennessee, if we're being honest. There's nothing of concern there anymore. It had its run. Now it's dead. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Jeez.
How long have you been going?
3 hours and 57 minutes.
Great.
Yeah, you know. It's been crazy. 71 likes. Heck yeah. Did I get an insane amount of dislikes this time?
Probably.
Here, let me click on it from the announcements. Oh no, just 73 likes and 1 dislike. Cool.
That's one of the best like ratios we've ever had.
Yeah. Honestly.
The last one was like 30 and 40.
We were on positive though.
Not really. Towards the end, it kind of.
Towards the end. I thought the dislikes were going to pull off the upset, but in the end, we reigned victorious. Man, there's a... I just get the feeling there's going to be at least a couple more tornadoes before the day is done. Is this the old one? Yeah, it's the old debris still being detected. That's crazy that they're still showing up like that. All right. Q&A time if anyone wants to ask me anything, because we're in a little bit of a lull again, kind of boring. Now that's a foundation if I've ever seen one.
What's foundation?
I just retweeted it.
You have to maybe go look at your damn Twitter.
Tornado direct to Cisco, Georgia. Cisco, Georgia.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a foundation. Oh, yeah, no, that's a foundation. I don't see. Cisco, Georgia. I don't see Cisco, Georgia. Oh, yeah, no, that's a foundation. 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 Oh, yeah, no, that's a fo
Can I zoom in more, please? Thank you. Tell you, radar scope be trying to crash sometimes.
Is that a home or a no? That's a home.
It was.
Was a home.
Rate Minecraft 1 to 100. 98. Solid 98. Hey, at least that tweet got 5 likes. I literally sound like I've started to smoke. Like, Jesus.
5 likes.
I don't see this tornado. It's northern. You're northern. Hey, look, this refreshed. It's kind of getting dicey. Let's go back to 2 windows here. There's not even a warning out for northern Georgia, bro. There's not even a warning out. I don't know what you're talking about. Tornado survival. Yeah, it's not me having to survive, so it's more fun. Oh, yeah, it's getting interesting. This could do it any second now. Any second now. That's not a, it's not a TDS, by the way. It's now the Tennessee tornado warning. Alright, well, I really don't care about it, so it's not within the range of radars for me to get a good look. I think that's the one that we were tracking way early on that I was like, this looks interesting. Trying to stay hydrated. Coleman County has a warning. Are you the only tornado survival YouTuber left? Basically. I don't know where Coleman County is. Sometimes you just gotta restart this thing. She'd be struggling sometimes.
Well, you have been on it for 3 hours.
Well, yeah, that's true. Alright, everything's good there. Nothing dicey. Everything's looking great. That's what you love to see. Nothing dangerous there. So, looks like this is gonna be our action. Oh, should have clicked that radar. Boom. Alright, time to see if this line of supercells does anything. It's ready. It's ready and willing. It's ready to be our main action. What's the over-under on the 3? View deleted. Oh. Yeah, no. Tanner's threatened to end the stream again. I don't want people to get hit by a tornado. You miss Mike 7493? Yeah, me too. I refuse to call him Minecraft Mike. Oh yeah, this is gonna do it right here. Boom. Watch it. It's tornado time. This thing is not gonna be within the range of a radar though, which sucks. He should bring back tornado survival. He never will. He never will. Jesus. Did that update? No, not yet. Oh, we still got the ongoing warning up there, but it's not doing anything. Alright, time to check Twitter. See if anything interesting has happened. Oh, I said there's a TDS in Coleman County. I guess we'll go back up to this. Oh, that's not the right one. There she is. Where's my TDS at? Is it here? I must be missing a closer radar here. What radar are these people using? I'm using this one. Did I miss it? Let's go back a couple. Let's see. This is right there. I'm not seeing it. My correlation coefficient isn't moving right though. It would have been like right there. Oh well. I don't need your TDS. They're saying that could have dropped for a second there. He outgrew YouTube? Yeah, because he became an actual meteorologist. Like, props to him on that one. Hope they never discover his YouTube channel. Because boy, would that suck if they did. Can we get a warrant? Can we get a tornado out of this? Come on, guy. Do something. Yeah, I got a real job. Yeah, props to him on that one. Let me tell you. They definitely have found it. Poor guy. Right, roll, Raggy. Let's see. Is this gonna do anything? No. Is that gonna do anything? No. What's this little booger doing? Nothing. Come on, Coffeeville. What's this guy up here doing? Did he ever decide to do something with his life? Nope. What about this other guy? He's doing anything with his life? Nope. Just a dumb little worn tornado. I'm telling you, this one down here is going to do something, guys. This is the literal one. Probably not, but we'll see. It could do it. It could do it. Sup, VO Vortex? Welcome to the stream. Did I go past 4 hours now, I'm assuming? Oh, yeah, I'm past 4 hours. Yay. Located 10 miles southeast. Oh, it's almost North Carolina now. I still have faith that this is going to be the one.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Bye, have fun. Apparently there's 80-mile-an-hour winds in eastern Kentucky, which is kind of crazy. Alright, now we're at the point where I need my radar scans again. New tornado warning for Alabama. What's up, Shovel? You're not sure if this is the one, dude? I'm thinking it's the one. Probably not. Probably not. Huh. It's odd. It's an odd little feature right here. This is getting so far away from radar, though. It needs to stop doing that. I hate it when it does that. You're just not seeing it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the environment is favorable. I keep leaning on that, though. And it's got the inflow. It does have the inflow. But I don't know. Did we get an updated scan? No, come on, baby. Give me a scan. Oh, I thought it scanned, but it did not. It did no such thing. Had straight line wind? Dang. Green mean on the little squares? What are you talking about? Oh, look, a new scan. Yeah, it looks like crap now. I'm surprised they even have the warning out for this still. It could do it. It could do it. I mean, anything along that line could do it. It's just a matter of when. If and when. And not seeing anything there. What do you recommend for a good radar app like the one you're using? I would probably recommend this one. Yeah, I saw the DM. Not seeing anything there. I'm honestly thinking about ending the stream again. So, yeah, not seeing much going on here. There's, these supercells still aren't performing at any, well, they aren't doing anything any special, you know what I mean? So until they, start doing something special, I don't see any point to be streaming. You're in the storm in Tennessee. What, this one up here? Hey, can you get it closer to a radar for us? Because I can't see it. What's it doing? Is there a tornado? Because I can't see anything. And, man, this is doing nothing now. Is radar scope free? No. Not at all. Gotta pay for it. It is one of the cheaper ones out there, though. It might be $30. I can't remember how much this thing was. Alright, I will give this 5 more minutes. And then I'm ending the stream. Later, Nora. Oof. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hey, this kind of looks like a tornado, though. This thing here. I'm always curious, like, what is that? Is that a tornado? No. How far away from the radar are we here? Pretty far, pretty far. Oh, yeah, very far. See, they know that that could drop. That's why they're keeping that warned. Can you check on the storm in Jefferson County, Alabama? Oh, you mean here in Birmingham? I mean, it's got severe winds, but it's not like, shouldn't be producing a tornado at this time. It's just really strong winds. The strong wind should be moving through in about, I don't know, just a few more minutes. They're almost through. No, I don't know when the power will come back because, yeah, it could be a while. But there are severe thunderstorm warnings out, and there is some impressive wind fields with those. Tanner, check Discord. What? What am I looking at? What are you saying? You're back. Welcome back, Tango. Is this a new update? No. I guess we're just watching here for anything that can happen in that general area. Nothing happening there, as always. Man, this is starting to look more like in line than embedded supercells, if we're being honest. It's not really looking like it's gonna do much. It's not looking like it. So, yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm considering ending the stream. Although this is an interesting signature right here. Wonder if it'll do anything. What are you trying to show me? Baileyton. Is this what I'm looking at? Oh, yeah, that. I mean, It's there. It's not anything crazy. Like I said, it's hard to tell. It's so far away. Are there any tornado warnings for Georgia? No, not right now. No active warnings for Georgia, but there could be later tonight. I mean, I see the cell. I see the cell, right? I'm not seeing where this thing's going to drop a tornado any second now, though. You know what I mean? I'm just not seeing that. So until I see that, I'm just not seeing it. Well, you have a winner. You're going to read some pizza. See you, dude. Have a good night. Okay, now I'm starting to see where this thing could produce a tornado. I'll give it a couple more scans. We'll see if it drops. We'll see if it drops one. It could. It could. We got maybe the forming of a couplet there. Still not seeing much, but it could. It could. Keyword it could. Could drop one. I would watch right here too. Whoops. Keep an eye on this right. Ah, gosh darn it. Draw better. Oh no, draw. I'd keep an eye on this right here. Keep an eye on that. Maybe keep an eye on this. Not really though. I'd keep an eye on that southern one. Or was I going back to up here? This interesting thing that was semi-interesting. It's only interesting because the super res reflectivity looks like it. Be back soon? Okay. I don't know if I'll be live then, but can I stream at 1:30 a.m., bro? I don't know. That's pretty late. Like, I'm kind of tired. Like I said, I see what you're saying, though. You know, this right here, I see what you're saying. But it's not that good. And now we gotta wait for the scan. I can see it dropping, but we will see. Now we gotta wait for a whole nother scan. How do you know? What do you mean? It just looks like it. Welcome back. What's so funny? Question mark. We're watching this storm. Where is this? Way north of Birmingham now? Yeah, way north of Birmingham. It's a pretty large cell. Some people in chat seem to believe this is going to be the next EF5. No, I'm just playing, but there's apparently quite a bit of strong wind in eastern Kentucky right now. Some mountains are forcing some lower pressure gradients. It's kind of interesting. See, now look how boring this looks. Now it's not doing anything. That's dead. That's a meh. You definitely see the cells though, right? Like right there. Right there. If we zoom out. These are where stuff can happen. Is these embedded cells here. Looks like we've got about 3 of them along that line right there. Look, they're not even going to continue this warning here in Coffeeville. Yep, they're going to end it. Because this is just not impressive. It's not impressive enough to warrant a warning, that's for sure. What about this? Is it? Nah. It's not looking like it. It's losing its umph. We'll see another scan of this, see what it does. How do you not see the stream crit? What happened to Twitch? I'm just doing this on YouTube because this is better. Twitch is gaming content. This is just any content. So I decided to do the weather stuff on tier. I'll go back to Twitch later. I will return to Twitch, though. There's a confirmed damaging tornado east of Chattanooga. Is there? I remember it earlier, but I didn't know if it was sticking with it. Oh, yeah, up here. That's the nearest radar, isn't it? Oh, my goodness. It's just so hard to see with that one, because, yeah, it's so far away from a radar. Not really seeing anything. Not seeing anything. Some people are saying that's an intense tornado, but I don't know. New scan just came in. You could easily see a spin up along this line right here. Right down the middle, huh? See if any of that starts rotating. That's just your line of cells, though. How's our buddies down here doing? They have decided to do anything. No. These guys are pathetic. Pathetic little cells. Thanks for the $2 crit. Okay, you nerd. Alright, I won't pick it up either. Casually ignores my donation. I see it now. I didn't look earlier. Thanks for the donation crit. How do you know it's going to be a tornado? What do you mean what's going to be a tornado? Oh, he's just guessing that there's going to be tornadoes at 1:30. He has no idea. I still think this is going to eventually. I think you could see one eventually here. It's weak right now, but who knows? These storms are just going to nom all of that. Oops, switch back on radars here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that warrants continuing that warning up there. Surprised they're continuing this warning. Surprised that doesn't have a severe thunderstorm warning. High wind warning. They need a high wind warning out for Kentucky. If you look at the mesonet, I'll pull it up here. It is winds are cranking in southeast Kentucky right now. We'll just do current. You look at that, 44 right now in Pike County. Peak gust, 79 earlier. Jeez, and this is just all across southeastern Kentucky. The winds are cranking down there. Just a quick spin up in Chattanooga. Yep, that makes sense to me. Because I'm not really seeing much that warrants that warning to be continued at all. Yep, not much going on now, so That's where we're currently standing here. Not much going on. Maybe something could happen down here, but as of right now, it looks like everything is winding down, at least for a little bit. You have some bad lightning? Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm not seeing anything. So at least for now, things have calmed down, which is good, which is good. Apparently up to 7 deaths is what I'm hearing. I thought we heard 9 earlier, though, so I'm confused on that. Not sure what to believe. Love the fake news. New tornado warning out down here. It's so hard to see these, though. They're so far away from radar. I think they're just warning these just because they don't really know if it's going to be a tornado or they don't know if it's ongoing or not. Because it's so hard to read these velocities from that distance. That's where you need spotters. That's where spotters are desperately needed. Didn't I choose a radar? Hello? If you would like to load, that'd be good. See, once this enters into this area right in here, it might be go time just then. I said it would take for it to cross into Alabama. I did say that. Crit, I did not mean to ignore your donation, okay? I just wasn't paying attention. And I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so they're hard to notice. New warning out up here. I wonder, they did 2 separates for that. Interesting call. Interesting. I'm assuming they're letting the old one expire for that. And that's why they're doing that. Still not seeing much here. I'm assuming they'll let this one expire in 6 minutes, or maybe even cancel it. Who knows? Who knows? Dan, I really need you to stream 1:30. I'm probably not going to. What's up, Alex? You want me to check the radar in Memphis? Okay. Looks like you got severe storms. Yeah, a line of severe storms. None of these are tornadic or anything. Just some wind associated with them. No hail. Just wind. 60-mile-an-hour winds possible. This is that line that moved through Arkansas earlier. Good to know it's still together. What's going on over here? Got that pressure gradient up there causing problems. High winds up there. That's from the low causing those winds. Some powerful winds for sure. I'm surprised these are even warned, if we're being honest. I mean, they could spin up a tornado at any moment, but I'm just not seeing it. Just not seeing it. Like on these here, I'm just not seeing it. How's Midland, Texas doing, Travis? Oh, I'll look right now. Where's Scottsboro, Alabama? I don't even know where that is, bro. Yeah, there's no warnings in Texas, so I'm assuming there's nothing. If you would direct me towards Scottsboro, that would be great. That's still Coffeyville. Man, those storms are slow. Again, I still don't know where that is. Scottsboro. When season 7 ends, do that. No. I will not. South of Huntsville. Huntsville. Where the hell is Huntsville? Oh. Where do you see this? I don't know. I don't even see it. I don't see it. What a weird feature right here. Why is that doing that? I guess it wasn't updated. That was weird. Yeah, just not much going on right now. Some pretty weak warnings. I'm using radar scope. You have to pay for it. Travis, you have to pay for it. Northeast of Alabama. No, I'm pretty sure it's in Alabama. I'm reading. Yeah, so from the earlier tornadoes, and there's been a lot of speculation and rumors about damage. We won't be able to get actual damage pics from the worst until tomorrow because they've got those towns completely shut down. And they're going to stay that way for a while because of the storms. They're trying to keep everything under control, especially with the virus. They don't want that, so we won't be able to see pics until tomorrow. And the EMS crew has to do their job, so we won't see the worst of the damage for a while. Guess this is why that's warned. Yeah. Can I read radar, please, and thank you? What does this say? Radar indicated. Radar indicated. Radar indicated. That's what they're all going to be for a while. Up here in the tri-corner. Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about up here. Not a tornado or anything, though. So I would imagine these would do something, but they're not doing anything. And they're starting to cross into that environment. Why are two of these? Go back. Thank you. They got that Gulf moisture too. I don't know if these are helping or hurting them though. Let's put it in motion. Yeah, they're just eating these. Feeding into it like inflow. Do you have a NOAA radio? I actually do not. Check Chattanooga. Still got this warning up here. I mean, you can't see anything, but... I don't know. I don't see nothing. I don't know why it's still warned. Look from a different radar view here, see what we got. Anything? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I don't know. Do not know. It's a real shame these radars suck. It's a real shame. Yeah, it's gone. You're right, head out. Alright, see ya. You have two. Why do you need two? Let's look at these again. Not much going on. Alright. I think I might end the stream. What is this? 4.5 hours? Oh, yeah. Made it 4.5 hours. I think I'm going to end it. Thanks, everyone, for watching and hanging out. Oh, it was a long stream. Everything's pretty much died down, so... There's nothing really worth watching right now. So, yeah. If some crazy long track, strong tornado drops down, I might stream it. But other than that, yeah, I think it's going to be it. See ya, everyone. Thank you for coming out. Minecraft? No, it's been 4.5 hours. I'm tired. I need to give my voice a break. Alright, see y'all.